Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2. Wait, there you go. That was muted.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome to day 2 of the Classic Car Auctions sale here at the Practical Classics Show. Delighted to be back here again to offer 120 or so motor cars in today's sale for you. My name is Rob Hubbard, and along with Harry Fox Edwards and Matt Roberts, we will be your referees today for the cars. And our thanks, of course, go to the Clarion team, Lee and Marissa in particular, for putting on the show. And as I say, we're delighted to once again be the auction partner of choice to Clarion for their events here. Now, if you do want to take part in today's sale, you will need to register to bid. On my right, your left, bit of registration there. If you haven't already got a paddle, please do go and get one to partake in today's sale. You'll also then be added to our email newsletter list to be updated on news in the group. Now, if you do buy a car in today's sale, your invoice will be emailed to you after the auction this evening, or indeed you can go and see Debbie on the registration desk and pay your invoice here today. The buyer's premium in today's sale is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price, and a reminder that sales held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues. For those of you joining us online, you'll see those there as well, and those are displayed on bidder registration for your information. Now, we've got online bidding on CCA Live, our own platform, as well as the sale room. So welcome along to all those bidders online, as well as you here in the room, and my colleagues on the telephone desk as well. Now, if you do buy a car in the sale, collection of those tomorrow up till 1 o'clock here from the NEC. Otherwise, our transport partners, EM Rogers, John and the team are here today, so do speak to them if you need any assistance moving the vehicle on. And if you can't collect tomorrow by 1, it will be removed to their storage facility, and the charge for that is £175 plus VAT and at £10 per day storage thereafter. So do speak to John, he's here to help. And a couple of other mentions of our new insurance partners, Howden. Delighted to have a new partnership with them, so do speak to the team if you need cars that you'll purchase today insuring, or indeed other cars you already own, having those looked at as well. And indeed our finance partner, Oracle Finance. Again, if you're looking to finance a vehicle or indeed move some funds around, do speak to the team, they're all here to help. Now, as we go through the catalogue, any information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue, sale room notices, or SRNs as we call those, Harry and I will endeavour to read those out as we go through for you. For those of you joining us online, you'll see that as an amendment on your screen, and like I say, small information or corrections in the catalogue since we've gone to press. The team are now consigning for our next sale in June. That's at Tatton Park, new event for us. So do speak to Gary and all of the team if you're thinking of selling. Again, everyone's here to help you, and we hope you have an enjoyable day here. So I think that's all the parish notices out of the way. So we will start then with lot number 301, this collection of superb Range Rovers. They all have a tremendously interesting history. Each and every car has its own merits. The first one, lot 301, is the 1987 Range Rover. This is the EFI auto gearbox, but this is the wooden picket special edition example, believed to be one of 6 that were made. Last run in approximately 2014, and offered here at no reserve, as all these are. And what should we say for this to start then, ladies and gentlemen? What should we say? 2,000 to get us going, shall we? 2,000 to go. 2,000 to go. 2,000 start, surely. 1,000 then, no less, 1,000 to go. Let's get on, 1,000 to go. Online, yes or no then, 1,000 anywhere. Only 1,000. No interest at 1,000? No interest at 1,000. You surprised me then? If there's no bids, we'll pass the lot then. You sure? All done? Pass that one.
On to lot number 302, it's the 1987 Range Rover 5-litre manual. Again, on off from the Drayton collection of rare and unusual Land Rovers. This one fitted with a 5-litre V8 engine with a manual gearbox, the R380 variant. So where do we see this one? Saving time here, I can see online at 4,200 to start. 4,200, that's in Glasgow. So 4,200. 4.5 would be next at 4,200. 4.5 with you, Simon. That's against you online. 4.5 with you, Simon. Phone line's coming in, Rich. I can see you waiting. I can see you flirting. 4,005 with you, Simon. 4,005. V8 motoring here. Lovely colours. Bit of paintwork needed, but what isn't a little project these days? So at 4.5, I can see you hovering online. Rich, need to hurry you. 4.8 would be next. We're at 4,500. 4.8 with me. 4.8. 4,008. 5,000. Back with you, Simon. 5,000. Grey cloth interior, bonnet vents, MSD ignition. A lot to look forward to with this car. 5,000 with you, Simon. Rich, are you out? Thank them for their participation. Thank you. So at 5,000 with you, Simon. I can see you hovering online, but at 5,000, if there are no further bids, we'll sell the lot at 5,000. Simon, your number, please. W1608 was that.
So we move on to lot number 303. This is the 1982 Range Rover. This is the rare Monteverdi edition. So this is when they Monteverdi converted a two-door into a four-door before Range Rover started doing that themselves. Luxury motoring. This is the long stick manual V8. And where should we start this one then? Telephone interest coming through again. And what should we say here then? 5,000 to go, shall we? 5,000 start for the Monteverdi. Going to be one of those days. We've got the hall all day. We'll shame you into a bid if we need to. 3,000 then. Come on, let's get going. 3,000 to go. 3,000 to go. Telephones, are we in or out now? 500. There's the bid. 500.
Is that Bristol?
500. Only at 500. Online, are you now in or out then? 500's the bid. Only. 500. At 5. Can't believe it. 5. 550 online. 550. 600, sir? 600. Thank you. 600. Against you online. 650 in the room. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 then front row, 1,100. At 1,100, against you third row then, 1,100 the bid. For the Monteverdi then, 1,100 only. Online, were you coming back in then? Yes, 1,200. 1,200, against you now, sir. 1,200, go 13. At 1,200's the online bid then. Against you seated at 1,200. You'll regret it all the way home. At 1,200 then, selling to you online, make no mistake, at 1,200. Could be the steal of the day. You never know, but at 1,200 we are selling. Make no mistake, at 1,200 only. You sure? 1,300. 1,300 against you in Evesham now. Here at 1,300. Here at 13. 1,400. 1,400 against you now. 14 only. Was there another then? At 1,400 only. Think of the fun and games you'll have getting this back together. Manual motoring, four-door, exclusive Range Rover at 1,400 only. We'll sell then at 1,400, selling to you online in Evesham, if you're absolutely sure, sir. You don't look sure. 1,500. 1,500 the bid then, against you online. 1,500, seated at 15. Seated at 15, please, Georgie. Seated at 15, not online. Thank you. 1,500. 1,600 online. 1,600. It's against you again, sir, at 1,600. You said that 3 times now. At 1,600. Well, thank you for your bids then. Selling to you online at 1,600. If you're all done, all sure. Fair warning then, 1,600. Selling online. That's yours, 1,600. 7160.
On to lot number 304 is the 1991 Range Rover Vogue SE. This one is black SE, 3.9 litre V8, brown leather interior, high lift cams, ported cylinder head, a lot of mechanical upgrades on this one, some 30 horsepower over standard. Again, phone lines coming in with this one. Where do we see this? 3,000 to start. 3,000 to start. I'll take 2 because it's you, Arwell. 2,000 to start. Thank you. 2,000. 2,000 for the Vogue. 2,000 the bid. 2-2. 2-2. Front row. 2,000 seated, white shirt. 2,002. 2.5 online. Online came in first at 2.5. So at 2.5. That's online at 2.5. 2.6 again, because it's you are well. 2.6, 2.8 have come in against you from Denton. So at 2.8, that's with you online. 2,800. 2,800, 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Against you are well, seated front row at 3,000. Against you online as well. At 3,000. Sports exhaust, she sounds good at 3,000, seated at the front at 3,000. 3.2 would be next, Arwell. So at 3.2. Sorry, at 3,000. 3,000 seated. Going to have to hurry you, so we're at 3,000. If there's no 3.2, well done, Arwell. At 3.2. 3,200. On the phones, just ahead of you online, that's at 3,200. At 3,002. With you are well. 3,002. It's quiet online, so would you like? You're absolutely sure, sir? At 3,002. Oh, well, that's with your phone at 3,200. No further bids. Well done, oh, well, your number, please. 4446.
On to lot number 305 then. Now this really is a special thing. This is the prototype Overfinch 1986. A very, very well written up car. This was used in all the launch material for Overfinch back in the day. It started what is quite possibly the biggest movement in luxury Land Rovers. This has been in the collection for a number of years. Great project again. Good history file that comes with this car as well, with a 5.7 motor as well. Telephone interest coming through again, and what should we say for this? 5,000 to go. 5,000 to start. Really isn't my luck today, is it? 5,000. 2 with you, Stacey. 2,000. 2,000. Only then, 2,000. Can't believe it at 2,000 only. Online, 2,200. 2.5. 2.5. 2.8 standing far away. 2.8, 3,000. 3,000 with Stacey's telephone bid against you standing. 3.2 is online. 3,200 beats the telephone, then 3,200. Bolton, you lead at 3,002. Gents, another bid for you. Well, thank you then. 3,200. That's your bid online. Still another waits at 3,200 only. Go 5 anywhere else at 3,200. 3.5 with you in Wakefield now. 3,800. Bolton. It's a battle in the north. Wakefield versus North Bolton then. 3,800. Go 4,000. 3,800 then. The prototype Overfinch. Buying all that history as well as the metal. 4,000. 4,200. 4,200. Back in Bolton then at 4,002. 4,002. Only then at 4,200. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen, at 4,200. Are we all done then? Wakefield, you in or out then? 4,200 to you in Bolton. Will sell 4,500. 4,005. Back in Wakefield at 4.5. 4.8. Back in Bolton now. 4,800. 4,800 then. Any further bids then at 4,800 only. Selling then at 4,008. If there's no better bid here or online at 4,800. Last call to you all then at 4,800. That's yours online, 4,800, 7246. Thank you.
On to lot number 306. It's the 1972 Range Rover 3-door Suffix A. Nice early Range Rover. V8 long stick manual as the one earlier. All the correct details, including the grills, the mirrors, the decals, and reproduction vinyl seats as well. Where do we see this to start? Online, saving time in Johnston at £7,000. At 7,000, 7,000, 7,500. At 7,500 seated, just ahead of you online, 8,000 Northampton. 8,500 seated again. At 8,500 seated. At 8,500, 9,000, 9,500 saving time online. 10,000 in Bolton. 10,000. Don't lose it for a bid, sir. We're at 11,000, 12,000 in Manchester now.
Bidding back left.
I can't see, but we're at 13,000 online, which I'll take. At 13,000, 14,000 back to Manchester. So at 14,000 online. There are a few of you online battling. 15,000 with you, Richard. Thank you. 15,000 on my right-hand side on the phone. That's against you online. 16,000 back to Manchester. One for the Cotswolds, Matt, potentially at 17,000 back to Northampton. 18,000 back in Manchester. We're moving quickly here. At 18,000. There's a few of you still hovering online. At 18,000 for the Suffix A. At 18,000. 19,000 Northampton. Back down south a bit more. Back up north to Manchester at 20,000. £20,000 for the Suffix A. It's a lovely older restoration here. At £20,000. 20,000. That's against you in Northampton. That's with you in Manchester at the moment. Rich, are you all out? At 20,000 in Manchester. Don't lose it for a bid in Northampton. 22,000. We're back in Northampton now. £22,000 for the Suffix A. Bahama Gold. She looks lovely. Very period colours. £22,000 in Northampton. I can see you hovering online. Rich, thank them for their bids at £22,000. At £25,000 back in Manchester. £25,000. Saving time.
1,000 if you want to.
George, can we offer 1,000 if that helps them online? At 25,000. It's bidding strong in Manchester. To anyone in the room, same courtesy. It's £26,000 would be next. At £26,000 back to Northampton. £26,000. 26,000 for the Suffix A. Bahama Gold. Correct details. Wouldn't be able to restore it for that. At £26,000 in Northampton. If we're all quiet in the room, 27,000 coming in. Again, in Manchester. Having a good battle, you two, in Manchester at the moment. That's with you at £27,000. At 27,000. There's a few of you online hovering still. 27,000. Anyone in the room? Same courtesy. 28 would be next. £27,000. Nigel, that was a very, very active move of the catalogue at the back there at £27,000 in Manchester. Can offer a 500 if that helps, Georgie. It's £27,000. It's currently going to Manchester, but if there's no further bids, £27,000, 27,000, 14648.
And another very special Range Rover for you. This is the 1986 Range Rover, the four-door for you. This is the converted in period by HRO and fitted with the Jan Speed Turbo to the 3.5 V8. Lots of other special edition parts on this Jan Speed Turbo example. And of course offered with that great registration number, DEM11X, affectionately known as Demi to the owner. And what should we say for this then? 3,000 to get us going. 3,000 again. 3,000 to go. Surely then, what a great thing here. Unique. Jan Speed Turbo. Made by H.R. Owen. 2,000 then, come on, let's get going. 2,000 to go. 2,000 anywhere. 2,000 online. Bolton's back in at 2,000 only. 2,000 only. Was the 2,200 anyway, then at 2,000. Yes, 2,2 in Evesham now at 2,2. Against you in Bolton then, 2,200 the bid. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500. 2,800. At 2008. Back in Evesham now then at 2800. It's against you in Bolton. 3000, now you're back at 3000. At 3000 only then. Any further bids then at 3000 only. We'll sell the Range Rover then at 3000. Evesham, you're going to miss it, but at 3000, if there's no further bids. 3200, there is. Back in Evesham at 32, 35. 3500. At 3500. Any further bids now at 3500 only. Bolton, you lead then against Evesham then and selling at 3,500. If we're all done and sure then at 3,500, fair warning to you out there online, we sell to Bolton at 3,500. 3,500, 7246.
On to lot number 308 is the 1992 Range Rover Brooklands. Again, grey leather interior, high lift cams, ported cylinder head, lots of good mechanical work being done to this, including the sports exhaust. See phone lines coming in again. Oh, well, I can see you standing. We're connected. Lovely stuff. So, where do we see this? Let's open this at 3,000 to start. At 3,000 to start. Again, yes, we can because it's you, Arwell. Starting at 2,000 with your bidder, Arwell, on the phone on my right-hand side. Starting at 2,000. 2 in Denton, that's with you online. 2,200. There's a few of you online now. 2,500 Bolton, 2,800 Evesham, and 3,000 in Thirsk. One for you potentially, Joe. 3,200 in Bolton. Oh, well, we're moving quickly. In Thirsk, again at 3,500. 3,800 Bolton. 3,800. Moving nice and quickly here. 3,800 for the Brooklands. Lots of good stuff fitted to this car. The sports exhaust. She will sound well once she's going again. 4,000 Thirsk, 4,200 in Bolton. 4,002. That's online in Bolton. Oh, well, that is against your phone bidder. 4,005 back in Thirsk. 4,008 Bolton. 4,008. That's with you, Bolton. 5,000 comes against you in Thirsk again. That's 5,000. 5,000 the bid. We are selling at no reserve here. Make no mistake, it's now or never for this car. At 5,000 in Thirsk, that is against you. And 5,000, sorry, in Thirsk, that's with you. 5,500 back to Bolton. 5,005 in Bolton. Oh, well, thank them for their bids and for getting us going. At 5,005 in Bolton for the Brooklands. Grey leather interior, she'll look well. 5,005. If there's no further bids, at 5,500, we'll be selling the Brooklands. 5,005. 5,005. 7246.
On to lot number 309, the 1972 Range Rover for you now. This is a three-door Suffix A. This is the V8 example here for you. Again, a cracking project here for you. Comes with the beige interior as well. Again, hope you've had a chance to look at this project. Nice rare thing. Exactly what we all need for those summer evenings in the workshop. Telephone interest coming through. And what should we say, Stacey? What's your bidder got for me? 500. There you go. 500. Straight in at 500. 500. 500. Online, yes or no then? 500 the bid. At 500 only. Can't believe it. 500. 550. 600. 650, sir, 650, 700, 750, 750, 800, 800's on the Arlet, against you standing, 800 the bid, 850, back with you, Stacey, 850, 900, 900, 1,000, just ahead of you online, 1,000 we have, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 on the Arlet, thank you, Stacey, 1,300, online, yes or no then? 1,300 the bid. On the aisle at 1,300. Any further bids then at 1,300 only. 1,400. 1,500. In the room I've taken at 15. 1,600 standing. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,000. Don't stop, Dave. I was enjoying that. 2,000 standing. 2,000. Well, thank you for your bids. 2-1 online I've taken. 2-1. 2-2 gents standing if you wish. 2,100 the bid. 2,200 new bidder online at 2,200. 2,002. Any more bids then? 2,200. Against you online, against you standing, and my earlier seated bidder at 2,200 then. Any more bids? Do we sell? 2,300. 2,003. Back with you in Evesham at 2,300. 2,400 now. Mansfield are back. 2,500 standing. 2,005. Against you both online. 2,500 in the room now. 2,500. Any more bids from you online? Do we sell here in the room then at 2,005? Fair warning to you both out there online then. Selling here, standing at 2,500. All done. Your car, chaps, 2,500. 4407. Thank you.
On to lot number 310. It's a very special thing here. It's the 1966 Range Rover Carmichael six-wheel fire tender, chassis number 2 Velar. There is a sale room notice on this lot that please note the correct year of manufacture is 1966, not 1969 as erroneously catalogued. Very special thing this. Very, very early history of Range Rover, very important car, undisputed. If you've seen it in the corner, she does stand up well, fitted with lots of fire engine equipment as is to be expected. And where do we see this one? To start with my commission at £10,000. At 10,000 for chassis number 2 Velar. At £10,000. 10,000. Guarantee you will not find another at 10,000. We offer 11,000 to be next, if that's okay. But we're at 10,000 with my commission. I can't believe it. If there's only one bidder on it, we've got the fire tender. She sat in the corner at 10,000. That's on my commission at the moment. Connecting at 11,000, just ahead of you, Gary, at 11,000. 11,000 on the aisle, sorry. Is that?
No, so you've got the aisle as well. 11 the bid here.
11 the bid here. 12,000. 12,000 on the aisle. Seated at 12. Against you, Gary. 13,000, Gary. 14,000 straight back against you on my book. You absolutely sure, sir? Not a problem at all. Thank you for your bid. So at 14,000, that's with me, Gary, against you. So that's at 14,000 on commission at the moment. 15,000 with you, Gary. Six-wheel Range Rover history here. So at 15,000 with you, Gary. 16,000 with me on commission. So 16,000 on my commission bid at the moment for the fire tender. 17,000. You're leaving us waiting a little bit, Gary, but we like it. At 17,000, 18,000 on my commission. At 18,000. At £18,000 for the six-wheel Range Rover. Won't take a huge amount of work to get it going, but at 18,000. Am I selling, Gary? We're at 19,000. 19,000 and 20,000 on my commission. £20,000 for the Carmichael. Chassis number 2. Make no mistake, sir. Same offer. I know you shook your head earlier, but you might want to come back at 20,000. 22, Gary. 22. At 22,000. With you, Gary. 24 with me on my book at 24,000. On commission, Gary, that is against you. So it's on my book at £24,000. Take a half. So against you at 24. That's with me, Gary, on my commission at £24,000. That's 24,000. Offer you 25 if that helps, Gary. £24,000. 25,000 with you, Gary. Back on the phone. Same courtesy online and in the room, but 26,000 is on my commission at 26,000. At £26,000 for the Carmichael. £26,000. The only one I've got here today. Six-wheel drive, six-wheel, very red. We do like this Range Rover. Chassis number 2. So at 26,000, that's with me, Gary. That is against your phone bidder. So at £26,000. Very important in Range Rover history. It's where it all started. 26,000 with me. If there are no further bids, I can offer you half if that would help, Gary. But at 26,000, I will be selling the vehicle at £26,000. That's 26,000 for the six-wheel Range Rover. Thank them very much for their bids, Gary, at £26,000. There are no further bids. It's quiet online. It's quiet in the room at 26,000. 26,000. That is W1615.
So we move on then to lot number 311. This is the 1995 Range Rover. It's the LSE, the Brooklands example here for you. Long wheelbase, soft dash, of course with a 4.2 V8. This is the ex-factory management car for you here. And it comes with its original handbooks and service book as well. Finished in Biarritz blue and showing just some 65,000 miles on the odometer. Interest here with me then, and telephones coming through as well. And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,000, the opening bid. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. 3,000 only then, for the LSE then at 3,000. 3,000 only then. 3.2 is online, 3.5 seated. 3,500. Seated at 3.5, not yours online. 3.5 is seated. 3,800. Ripon, you're now in. 3,008. 4,000 seated. At 4,000. Thanks, Deb. 4,000. Against you online. Here in the room, 4. 4.2, 4.5 is online. 4.8, sir. 4,800. Still 3 of you on it. 4,800 is in the room. 5,000 online. 5.5. 6, sir. Are you sure? Well, thank you for your bids. 5,500 then. That's with you in Ripon. 5,005. Against my other online bidder and seated here in the room at 5,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 5.5? Yes, 6,000. Knutsford, you lead at 6,000 now. 6,000. There's still 4 of you on it at 6,000. 6.5. Back in Ripon at 6,005. 6,005. Against you in Knutsford. Against my earlier bidder in here in the room. Against my other online at 6,005. Telephones, are we in or out now then? At 6,500. We'll sell the LSE then at 6,500. Selling to you in Ripon. 7,000. Telephones are now in at 7,000. Against you online. 7,000 on the telephone. 7,000 the bid. Go 5 online. Low mileage LSE Brooklands here. 7,500. 7,005. 8,000. With you, Matt, at 8,000. Against you online again. Here at 8,000. Go 500. Go 500. Cancelled. At 8,000. With the telephone then at 8,000. Online, yes or no then? 8.5. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 8,000. You're absolutely sure online. We're here then at 8,000. 8.5, not quite. 8,005. Back with you in Knutsford at 8.5. Against your telephone bidder, Matt, then at 8,500. 9,000. At 9,000. Telephone leads then. 9,000. Against you in Knutsford now. 9,000 the bid. Selling then at 9,000. All done and sure, are we then? 9,000 here on my right and selling against you online. All done, all sure. 9.5, not quite. 9.5 in Knutsford. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000 then. It's against you in Knutsford now. Telephones lead again at 10,000. Any further bids then? We'll sell then at 10,000. All done online here at 10,000. All sure. 10,000 then. That's yours, Matt. 10,000. W1621. Thank you.
On to, so lot number 312 is withdrawn, so on to lot number 313, which is the 1991 Range Rover Vogue SE. Again, same as some of the earlier cars, fitted with the high lift cam, supported cylinder head, the sports exhaust. Again, another 30 horsepower above standard, with the work being carried out by Footloose 4x4. You can see there are phone lines coming in, so where do we see this to start? I'll skip a bit of playing. Oh, well, I will offer to start at 2,000 if you would like. So to start at 2,000. At 2,000 for the Vogue SE. Good mechanical upgrades involved. 1,000, lovely, thank you. Well, at 1,000. That's with you on the phone at 1,000 for the Vogue. 1,200. 1,200 standing. Against you online, just ahead of you, Bolton. That's 1,200 standing. 1,500 in Crewe. You lead at 1,500. 1,800 back in Bolton. You're leading now. 2,000. Thank you, sir. Standing at 2,000. Back of the room. 2,200 back in Crewe. It rhymes, it rolls off the tongue. 2,500 in Bolton. You cut me off at 2,500 in Bolton. Online at the moment. Oh, well, that's against you and against you standing. 2,800. 3,000 back in Knutsford. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. You sure you're shaking your head? But at 3,000, Knutsford, you lead. 3,200 back in Crewe. 3,200. For the Vogue SE, 3,200. Leading in Crewe, that's against you, Knutsford, and against my phone bidder with Arwell. At 3,002. For the Vogue SE. Footloose 4x4 work undertaken. Good mechanical upgrades at 3,002. 3,005 back in Knutsford. 3,005. 3,005. 3,800 in Crewe. Two of you battling out online. Arwell, thank them very much for their bids and for getting us going again at 3,008 in Crewe. At 3,008. That's against you, Knutsford, and against our earlier standing bidder at 3,008. At 3,800. 4,000 would be next, but at 3,800. If there are no further bids, I will be selling the lot. It is no reserve. That is what we do at 3,800. If there are no further bids, Crewe, you lead. That's 12957.
On to lot number 314 then now, the second of the Monteverdis for you. This is the 1982 example here. Blue with the cross trim for you, showing just some 64,000 miles, fitted with the bull bars as well. Perfect for use around the NEC car parks, I must say, having driven in this morning. Again, it's the Monteverdi, it's the four-door conversion, with, of course, the manual gearbox here for you as well. Now, what should we say for this, then? What should we say here? 1,000 to go, shall we? 1,000 to go, please. Where's my earlier Monteverdi bidders? Gentlemen in the front row, what are we thinking here? Or did you prefer the gold one, not the blue one? 1,000 online, thank you. Pershaw, you lead at 1,000. 1,200. Evesham now. My word, that's a close battle just over the river. When's the Plum Festival in Pershaw? Coming up soon. 1,200 online in Evesham. Anyway, 1,200. 1,200. 13, 14, 1,500 new bidder in Drayton now. 1,500. 1,500. It's against you in Evesham. 1,500 only. For the Monteverdi then at 1,500. 1,600. At 1,600. Heading to the Cotswolds. 1,600. At 1,600, then it's against you both online now. 1,600 the bid here. Telephones are in now at 1,600. Any further bids now at 1,600 only? Do we sell then? Sell the Monteverdi at 1,600. Can't believe it. Looks incredible value at that. At 1,600 only. You're absolutely sure? Online you're out? We're quiet here in the room then. Telephones last standing at 1,600. Fair warning to you all then. 1,600. 1,600, your bidder Arwell, 4,446. Thank you.
On to lot number 315. It is the 1992 Range Rover Vogue SE. Again, it is a lovely colour combination of blue with grey leather interior. Controversially, in comparison to the rest of the collection, this is a standard example. So again, where do we see this? Estimated at 7,000 to 10,000. It is no reserve. Shall we start at 3,000? 3,000. See hovering online at 3,000 to start. 3,000. 3,000 in Rochester. Online, you lead at 3,000. At 3,000. 3,200 would be next. We're at 3,000 online in Rochester. If there are no further bids, I will be selling the lot at £3,000. Rochester, you lead. It might be one and done at 3,000. 3,200 in the room. Seated just ahead of you, sir, at 3,002. At 3,002. Seated on my left, 3,500 online in Rochester. At 3,500, 3,800. Seated on my left-hand side, that's 3,008. 4,000 back in Rochester. You absolutely sure, sir? 42 is my favourite number. And it is next. Okay, 4,000. That's online in Rochester. You lead. Dave, don't miss it for a bid if you don't want to. At 4,000, online in Rochester. There are no further bids. You absolutely sure, sir? Absolutely sure on the aisle at 4,000 to Rochester. 8200.
Lot number 316 then for you now. Now this is really is a special thing. This is the 1985 Range Rover. This is the first production EFI delivered to a shake in the New Forest in 1985. Now it has some very unusual bits on it. You'll see it has the earlier grille, but of course with the later EFI editions as well. Automatic gearbox for you. Does present nicely. Good interior in this car as well. Telephones coming through. Telephones coming through. So what should we say to start this one? 1,000? 1,000 anywhere to start? 1,000 to start. Thank you on the telephone. 1,000 we are then. 1,000 on the telephone, not yours online. 1,000 on the telephone. At 1,000 only. 1,200 standing. 1,200 just ahead of you in Evesham again. 1,200 standing. 1,500. Back on the telephone, 1,500. 1,800 with Evesham. 1,800. 1,800 then. Go 2,000. 1,800 is the bid online then. 2,000 in first now. New bidder at 2,000. 2,000. Against you in Evesham then. Against you on the telephone. 2,000 the bid. At 2,000 only. Any further bids then? At 2,000 only. Peterborough bid maybe, but at 2,000. We'll sell the car then. 2,200 in Evesham now. 2,002. 2,005 back in Thirsk. At 2,500. 2,005 against you in Evesham now. 2,500 the bid. 2,500. Any further bids then? We'll sell then at 2,500. If we're all quiet here in the room, selling to you online at 2,500. All done or sure are we? 2,500 then. That's yours online, 2,500. 15,090. Thank you.
So we finished the Range Rovers, but we stay with the Land Rovers. On to lot number 317. It's the 1989 Land Rover Defender, the 110 V8. Nice original interior in this one. Seats in good order with back seats, rear benches, and important, it is eligible for import into the USA. A couple of phone lines on this one. Rich, I can see you waiting patiently. Where to start? Let's go for 2,000, Richard. So we're at 2,000. 2,000 with you, Stacey, just ahead of you, Richard. So at 2,000 on the phones on my right-hand side. 2,000, 2 in Evesham online. 2,500 with you, Stace, at 2,005. 2,800, 3,000 back in Evesham. 3,200 in Lyford. 3,200. Online, 2 of you bid. 3,005 in Evesham. 3,800, Richard, just ahead of you, Lyford. 3,800 I've taken. 4,000 in Evesham. That's against you, Richard. That's online in Evesham at £4,000 for the 110 V8. 4,200 with you, Richard, at 4,002. 4,002. 4,500 comes against you, Rich. 4,005. That's online in Evesham. You lead against you, Richard. Against my earlier bidders. Stacey, thank them for their bids at 4,005 in Evesham. Again, Rich, thank them for their bids. 4,800 would be next to anyone in the room. We're at 4,500 with you in Evesham. You lead. If there are no further bids, I will sell the lot at £4,500. 4,800. Very well timed, sir. 4,800. Seated front row. 4,008. You're not going home empty-handed today, sir. 4,008. Seated. 5,000 in Evesham. 5,000 back in Evesham. That's against you, sir. I'll take a 5,200 if that will help. We're at 5,000. Online in Evesham. Against your earlier bidder, Rich. Against you, Stace. Against the bidders in the room. That's 5,000 in Evesham. 5,200 would be next, sir. Letting the phone lines connect at 5,000. So, 5,200 would be next, sir. If there are no further bids, we will sell to Evesham. £5,000. 7,160.
On to lot number 318 for you now, then the 1987 Ferrari. It's the 412 GT Coupe. This has been a stablemate to the Range Rovers for the last few years. Sold under my gavel previously, this car. It's a right-hand drive example. Good solid thing. Will obviously need recommissioning before returning to the road. Has been off the road for a number of years. Does come with its toolkit and a nice history file as well. Telephone interest coming through as well, and I can see you out there online as well. Bids here with me then, and I can start here at 13,000, the opening bid. Unlucky for some, but 13 the bid at 13,000. 13,000 for the Ferrari then at 13 only. 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. Clears my book then, 16,000. With you, Dave, at 16,000. At 16,000 in the room, not yours online. 16 is the bid in the room at 16,000. At 16,000, do we sell it then at 16,000 only? Selling to the aisle then, 17,000 online now. 17,000. Against you now, Dave, then 17,000, 18,000. 18,000, it's against you online then. Here in the room at 18,000. Any further bids then at 18,000 only. Great project here for you, 18,000. We'll sell the car then at 18,000. Heading to Guildford then at 18,000. Against you online, 18 the bid. You sure? Well, thank you. 19,000. New bidder online. 19,000. 20,000. Back in Coventry now. 20,000. At 20,000, two of you out there online still, against my seated bidder. 20,000 the bid. At 20,000 only then. Are we all done and sure? I'll take a one quickly online if that helps, but at 20,000, we'll sell the car then at 20,000. All clear here in the room, and on the telephones and online. 20,000 then, heading to Coventry. All done, all sure? 21,000, not quite. 21,000, back in Ashbourne. 21,000 against the bidder in Coventry now at 21,000. Was there another few in Coventry then? 21,000 only. Any further bids then? 21,000. Here's the hammer then. 21,000. Selling to you online at 21,000 then. Fair warning. Your car, 21,000. 14,795. Thank you.
Thank you, Rob. Didn't want my knuckles. On to lot number 319. We've got the 1990 Lancia Delta Integrale, the HF Turbo 8 valve. Cool looking thing here. Sporting the Evo bodywork on it. OZ racing wheels with the originals coming with it. A revvy little 8 valve, 182 horsepower engine. Where do we see this one to start? Again, selling at no reserve. Let's kick it off at around 15,000. 15,000. To kick us off, Rich, where do we see it? Asking 15,000 for the Integrale. You wouldn't be able to find one for that, let alone with the Evo body kit. 12,000 to start then. We'll go 12,000 to start if that helps, Rich. 12,000 to start, no less. At 12,000. 10? I'll take the 10 first and then he comes in at 12. Thank you, Rich. At 12,000. On my phone bidder on my right-hand side. We can go up in ones if that will help, George. So at 12,000, that's with you, Rich. You lead. So 13 would be next if that would help, sir. So we're at 12,000 with you, Rich. It is quiet in the room. It is quiet online. This could be a very well-bought machine. But if there are no further bids, Rich, you lead at 12,000. 12,500 I'll take it. 12,500. 12,500. That's against you, Richard. A seated bidder on my right-hand side at 12,500 for the Integrale. 13,000, Rich. Thank you. 13,000. At 13,000. With you, Richard. Some very cool Italian motoring here at £13,000. Rich, you lead. Can offer you a half, that helps. So 13,500 would be next. But at 13,500. 13,500. New bidder seated on the aisle at 13,500 against you, Rich, and against our earlier bidder at 13,500. Seated bidder. 14 would be next, Rich. OZ Racing Reels, twin cam engine. 14,000? 14,000, Rich. Thank you. 14,000. 14.5. Against you, Rich. 14.5. Seated bidder. See hovering online. We're at 14.5. 15,000. Well done, Rich. 15,000. For the Integrale. At 15.5. Against you, Rich. Seated at £15,500. It is no reserve. We are selling today at £15,500. 16,000, Rich. 16,000. You lead, Rich, at £16,000. 16.5 would be next. Give a bit of time to think. We're at 16.5. Sorry, we're at 16,000 with you, Rich. 16.5 would be next. At £16,000. Would a 200 help, sir? 16.2, it does. At 16,200. That's against you, Richard. That's seated on the aisle at 16,200. At 16,200. It's a lot of car for the money. Great looks and a great driving thing. 16.4, was that, Rich? Why not? At 16.4. At 16.4, 16.6. 16.6. Seated again. At 16.6. That's against you, Rich. We'll keep it in 200s, no lower. At 16.6. That is with you seated. 16.8. At 16.8, Rich. That's with you. 17 would be next. 17,000. 17,000 bid in the room, seated on the aisle. At £17,000. 17.2. Well done, Rich. At 17.2. Lot of Italian motoring at 17,200. That's against you seated. That's with you, Rich, at 17,200. You might have had him on the rope, sir, at 17.2. That's against you. So we'll go 17.4. Not one more for luck, sir? Thank you very much for your bid. So at 16.2, Rich, you lead at £17,200. Well done, Rich. What's your number, please? 1327.
On to lot number 320 then. This is the 1995. It's the BMW 750, the IL for you. Of course, the E32 model designation. Now, this is a very, very special 750. Again, I hope you've all had a chance to look at this. A special order diplomatic service car here with a number of bespoke features. My particular favorite, the pistol holder under the dashboard and the rear gun holder in the center armrest. Internal, external speakers, bulletproof doors, various other things as well on the car. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can start here with you online at 4,200 is the opening bid at 4,002, 4,500. 4,500 seated at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000, 5,000, 5,500, 5,005's here. Any further bids further back then? 5,500's the bid. Front row 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 6,500. Here with closer to me then, 6,500, 7,000 online now. 7,000, it's against you here. 7,000, 7,500, 7,500. Find me another with this specification. 7,500, 8,000. Back with you in London at 8,000. Against you seated here at 8,000. Go 500. 8,500. 8,500. At 8,500. Against you in London now. Here in the room at 8,500. Was there another for you out there online then, or do we sell here? 9,000 there was at 9. 9,000. It is running and driving, sir. They've even washed it on the way here. Saved you a job. 9,200 I'll take, sir. 9,200. Why not? 9,200. Same courtesy for you online. 9,500 if you wish. But 9,200 the bid here in the room at 9,200. 9,200. 9,400 online. You started it, sir. 9,400. 9,600. 9,600. At 9,600. Here in the room then at 9,600. It's against you online. 9,800 now. 10,000. Makes it easier for the accountant, sir. Well done. At 10,000. Not yours online now. Here in the room at 10,000. 10,200. Now it's back with you online. 10,200. 10,200. 10,400. 10,400. Was there another then at 10,004? 10,600. That's online. 10,600. 10,800. 10,800. 11,000. 11,000. That's the bid online. 11,200. 11,200. Here in the room then, against you online, 11,400. 11,400. 12, why not? Tactical bidding, 12,000. 12,000. As my mentor used to say to me, I don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick, but at 12,000. Here in the room at 12. Raised a smile on Charles's face. 12,200 online. 12,200. 12,400. Another new bidder online. 12,400. Should we go 13, sir? Scare them away again. 12,600. I've taken online. 12,600 just ahead of you. 13, good man. 13,000. 13,000. Here in the room against you both online. 13,400. 13,400. 13,600. 13,800. 13,800. Here in the room at 13,800. 13,800. Against you both online then. Here at 13,800, I'll sell 14,000, not quite. 14,000. 14,200 is online. 14,200. You've been with me all the way, sir. At 14,200. 14,400. 14,400. With you in Leicester then. 14,400. At 14,400. Oh, Lionel, your friends arrived. 14,400. 14,400. Then I'm selling the car then at 14,400. You sure? 14,600. In the room, 14,600. Just ahead of you online. 14,600. 14,600. Here in the room, 14,600. 14,800's online. 15,000. You stick with me, sir. Good man. 15,000. 15,000 then. The bid's here in the room at 15,000, not yours online. 15,200 online now. 15,200. You've said that 4 times now. 16,000 online. 16,000. At 16,000. Was there any more then at 16,000? Are we all done and sure now then? 16,000. Any more bids? 16,000. Last call to you all then, 16,000. There's still one of you waiting online. Let's offer a 500, please, Georgie, if we can. 16,000. Go 500 online if you wish. Otherwise, we're selling to Leicester at 16,000. Against you here, gentlemen. 16,200. Go on then, 16,200. 16,200. 16,200. 16,400. Online. 16,800. 16,800. Against you online. 17,000. 17,200. 17,200. 17,200. 17,400. 17,400. You're definitely done. You've been a sport. 17,400 then. Selling to you online at 17,400. Should we say 17,500? I can't be fairer. No? Well, thank you. 17,400. That's yours online. 17,400. 14,454. Thank you.
On to lot number 321. We're going from 7 Series to 7 Series. We've now got the 2003 BMW 760 Li, the AC Schnitzer ACS7 E66. I like it when I speak like a fax machine. So it's factory-built long wheelbase E66, fitted with a 6-litre V12 engine based on the full-fat 7 Series, long wheelbase, sapphire black, and a sumptuous interior as written in the catalogue.
Very good. So where should we start this then, ladies and gentlemen? What should we say for this? 5,000 to go, shall we? 5,000 for this? Come on, chaps, what do we think here? Fan of a 7 Series? This is the 6-litre, not the 5. Bragging rights at the pub, surely. 5,000, 2, why not? 2,000, 2,000, 2,2, 2,2, 2,002, 2,5, 2,5's online, 2,800 elsewhere, 2,800, 2,800, 3,000, seated at 3,000, 3,000. Against you online now, 3,000 here. Against you standing, 3,000. Go 3-2, surely then. 3,000 only. 3-2, 3-2. 3,200. Against you seated now, then 3,002. 3-5. Seated at 3,500. Front row you lead then, 3,005. Running very nicely, I have to say, 3,005. Any further bids then? 3,500 only. 3,005, 3,008. 3,800. Against you now, sir, 3,008. Go 4. 4,000. 4,000. That's the bid then, 4,000. 4,000, 4,200. Back in again at 4,002. 4,200. 4,500 in your birthday year at 4,005. 4,005. And what about you on the telephone? 4,800. 4,800. 4,008. Should we say 5,000? 5,000 we do at 5,000. 5,000. Any more bids then at 5,000? Telephone yes or no then? 5,000. They're saying no then. We'll sell the car then at 5,000. Any further bids then? Selling at 5,000. You're all absolutely sure. Selling here at 5. Sure online and the telephones then. 5,000 last call. Your car, 5,000. Was that 4617, chaps? 4412. God, I need to go back to school, don't I?
Close enough. On to lot number 322. It's the 1983 Porsche 928S Coupe. It's an early 928S in Grand Prix white with over 90,000 miles and an extensive history file as well. Good service history throughout. And lovely, rarely seen car. Sounding good when it drove in earlier in the week.
So interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 16, 17, 18,000, the opening bid here with me at 18,000. Here at 18,000 for the Porsche at 18,000 only. As Harry says, rare thing this, 18,000 only. 18,000, go 19 anywhere. 19, yes, thank you, 19,000. At 19,000. 19,000. Hell of a lot of machine for the money there. 19,000. Any more bids then at 19,000 only? I'll take 500 quickly if it helps, but at 19,000. Any further bids then, ladies and gentlemen? 19,000. Fair warning to all then. 19. 19, thank you.
Lot number 323 is the 1978/2020 Chesil Speedster. Smartly presenting thing based on a 1973 1300A Beetle and finished in 2020. Covered just 25 miles since then and been part of a museum display since. Rarely seen. Was a category D in 1997, but that was the Beetle, so it's now built into something that is rather special indeed.
So what should we say for this then? Bids here then. And I can start here at 20,000, the opening bid. 20,000. Here at 20,000 for the Chesil then. 20,000. 20,000. Online you wait still at 20,000 only. 21,000. Thank you. 21,000. 21,000. As a man of taste at 21,000 only then. 21,000. Where's 2 now? At 21,000. 21,000. Was the 2 anywhere? 21,000. No further bids then. You surprised me then, but at 21,000 only. Beautifully restored example here at 21,000. All done then. All sure. 21,000 then. Last call to you at 21. 21,000.
On to lot number 324. It's one of my personal favourites of the Sirs, the 1998 BMW 840 Ci Sport, the E31 variation. So it's the nice BMW V8 motoring, automatic gearbox, perfect Autobahn Stormer, and fitted with the all-important Throwing Star alloys as well, potentially one for Perth in Scotland.
So then, ladies and gentlemen, we're here to sell it, and I can start the bidding here then at 10,000, the opening bid. 10,000 the bid. Here at 10,000. For the BMW then, 10,000 only. At 10,000, online you wait, 10,000. Go 11 anywhere then, 10,000 only. Can't believe it, maiden bid, 10,000. 11, yes, 11,000, thank you, 11,000. At 11,000. 12, yes, 12,000. 12,000, 13,000 here I have to say, against you both, 13,000. 13,000. Was there another then? 13 only. 13 only. What a lot of car for the money then, 13,000. Are we all done then? 13,000. You surprised me then at 13 only. Yes, 14,000. 14,000 now at 14,000. For the 840 then at 14,000 only. Any further bids then? 14,000. 15? Yes, 15,000. 15,000 now. At 15,000. There's still two of you on it then at 15,000. What are we thinking then? 15,000. Was there another for you at 15 only? We're all done then, are we? 15,000. Fair warning then at 15,000. You sure? 15,000 then. 15,000, thank you. 15.
On to lot number 325. It's a 1971 Sunbeam Rapier Fastback. 20 years in dry storage. It's nicely worked on since then, completing a 3-year comprehensive restoration, including a bare metal respray in its original polar white. As I said, it's a pillarless, elegant motor. 1725cc engine, mated to a 4-speed gearbox, driven to the sale as well.
Elegant motor car, much like its owner, may I say. And what should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? We're here to sell it, and I can start here at 5,000, the opening bid only. 5,000. 5,000. Telephone's coming through then. 5,000. 5,000. 6,000. Thank you, Simon. 6,000. 6,000. 6.5 is that? Yes, 6.5. 6,005. 7,000. With you, Simon, 7,000. 7,000 the bid then, at 7,000 only. Any further bids? 7,000. 7.5? Yes, 7.5. 7.5. 8,000. Back with you, Simon, then. 8,000. At 8,000 then. At 8,000. What are we thinking then? At 8,000 the bid. At 8,000 then. Any more then? At 8,000. Much left in the tank, Simon? 8,000. At 8,000. 8,000. On online you wait. 8,000. Go 500 online, surely. Don't miss it for a bid then. 8,000 only. Quality motor car here then at 8,000 only. Can't believe it. 8,000. At 8,000. Was the 500 anywhere? Or should we say 200 then? 8,200. 8,002 I've taken. 8,200. Not yours now, Simon. 8,002. 8,500. Back with Simon, 8,005. 8,500 then. That's the bid with you, Simon, then. 8,500. We're quiet online now. We're quiet in the room then. 8,500. That's the bid then. Telephone leads at 8,005. At 8,500. What are we thinking seated then? 8,500. 8,800. 8,800. You're saying no on the telephone, Simon. 8,800. At 8,800 then. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 8,008. We're all done, are we, at 8,800? Fair warning then, and last call at 8,800. All done. 8,008.
On to lot number 326 is the 1962 Ford Console Mark II convertible. An attractive example of 4-to-4-cylinder console drop top, ready to be enjoyed with its 1700cc engine with the 59 brake horsepower at the wheels, borrowing styling cues from 1956 models of America's Thunderbird and Fairline. finished in Monaco red with the grey interior. Older restoration, completed to a good, usable standard. What a lovely thing it is.
Indeed, lovely thing. And I can start the bidding here then at 8,850, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the console then at 9,000 only. 9,000, 9,000, 9,500, yes, 9,500, thank you, 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. For the console then. Convertible motoring here at 9,500. 10,000, yes, 10,000, thank you, 10,000. At 10,000 then. At 10,000 only. Online, yes or no then, at 10,000. Any further bids then, at 10,000 only. Take a 500 if you wish. Yes, 10,500, thank you, 10,500. 10,500, you weren't being rude, it's absolutely fine at 10,500. 10,500. Any further bids then, 10,500. All done and sure, are we, at 10,500? Fair warning then at 10,500. Thank you, 10,500.
Lot number 327 is the 2004 Bentley Continental GT. We do sell a lot of these. This is honestly one of the finest specifications that I've ever seen on one of the Continental GTs. Very early example, finished in Bonato green with the silver split rim Bentley alloys. The interior is very Bentley-esque with its saddle brown and dark chocolate hides, nutmeg carpets, brushed aluminium and highly polished figured walnut veneers to boot.
There you go, ticks all the boxes then. And what should we say here? I can start the bidding here at 12,000, 13,000, 14,000 I can say. Here at 14,000. Here at 14,000 and for the Bentley then at 14,000. 15,000 online now. 15,000. 15,000. Telephones are in or out then. 15,000, that's the bid online then. 15,000. 15,000. 16,000 with you, Rich. 16,000. 16,000 against you online now. 16 on the telephone at 16,000. Go another online. As Harry says, one of the nicest specified Conti GTs we've offered in some time. 17,000. Back online, 17,000. 17,000 against your bidder now, Rich. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000. Not yours online now. Telephone you lead at 18,000. 19,000. Ilford you back at 19,000. At 19,000. 20,000. 20,000. At 20,000. We'll keep it in ones, please, Georgie, if we can, please. At 20,000. 21 is next for you in Ilford if you wish, or anywhere else for that matter. Otherwise, the telephone leads at 20,000. At 20,000. And here on the telephone on my right and selling at 20,000. Fair warning to you out there online and here in the room, but at 20,000, 21,000. 21,000. Back with you in Ilford then. Against you on the telephone again. 21,000 the bid. 22,000. 22,000. At 22,000. 23,000. Back online at 23,000. At 23,000. 24,000. 24,000. 24,000. Not yours online then. Here on the telephone at 24,000. Find me another. Low mileage, great colours, great specification. 24,000 and selling. You're sure online then? You're going to miss it then. Here at 24,000. Hammers up. I'm selling. Fair warning to you all then at 24,000. Yours, Rich, 24,000. 6392. Thank you.
Lot number 328 is the 1985 BMW M535i, the E28 variation. It's a recently recommissioned example, fitted with the M30 B35 engine, I believe. 3.4 litre straight six, 215 horsepower, finished in Polaris silver metallic with a navy blue leather interior. Recent invoice from Classic Barnstormers totaling over £17,000. It's a well-sorted vehicle.
So I can start the bidding here then at 11,000 is the opening bid. 11,000. 11,000 for the M535 then. 11,000. 11,000. 11 half? Yes, 11,500. Why not? 11,500. 11,500. 11,005. Was there another then? 11,005 only. 11,005. 12,000. Yes, 12,000. 12,000. That's with you online now. 12,000. At 12,000. At 12,000 then. Bids there at 12,000. Any advance now at 12,000 only. At 12,000 only. What a great example here for you at 12,000. Any further bids then? 12,000 only. I'll take another 500. But at 12,000. Any more bids then, ladies and gentlemen? At 12,000. Are we all done and sure then? 12,000. Last call, 12,000. 12,000, thank you.
Lot number 329 is the 1984 Ford Capri Mark III 2.8i Custom Special. This is a trophy-winning custom restoration with a magazine cover star. Well known and truly is a one-off. Only that's right. Only 5,000 miles being covered since this car was completed. It is a very well-presenting, well-driving example. Bought from us, I believe, in 2020 with recent bills on maintenance and servicing and a recent MOT as well.
Thank you, Harry. Sorry, just having a wardrobe malfunction there. The Brittany wasn't quite working, so we might not get number one this evening in the charts, but hey. So bidding here with me then, and I can start the bidding here for the Capri at 20,000, the opening bid. 20,000. 20,000 only. 20,000. 21,000. By all means, 21,000. 21,000. And telephones you in or out now. 21,000. Yes, 22. 22,000. 22,000. One for you, Katie, I'm sure. At 22. Yes, 23. 23,000. Always good to see you. At 23,000. 23,000. It's against you further back. Ladies bid now at 23,000. At 23,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 23,000. Very, very nicely presented example. It's at 23,000 only. You're all done then? You're all sure? Not quite yours then, Katie, at 23,000, but good to see you at 23,000. 23, thank you.
Lot number 330 is the 1986 Ford Granada Mark II 2.8 GL Estate. It's covered just 24,000 miles. This is one of the finest presenting cars in the auction. It is truly immaculate. I believe I was telling me, the consignor, that almost every journey in this vehicle has been documented with almost every receipt to boot as well. It's meticulously well owned and well cared for example.
Telephone interest coming through then. And what should we say to start here, ladies and gentlemen? Should we say 10,000 to start? 10,000 to start, shall we? 10,000, thank you, Arwell. 10,000. Here on the telephone at 10,000. 11,000 now. 11,000. Online you wait. 11,000. 11,000. Not yours on the telephone then. 11,000. Go 12 anywhere else. At 11,000. 11,000 only. Can't believe it here. 24,000 mile example here. 11,000. 11,000 only. Go 12 anywhere. 11,000 then. What are you thinking online now? 11,000. Would a 500 help you online? Would a 500 help you? Here at 11,000 and against you on the telephone. 11,500 it does online. 11,500. 11,500 against your telephone, Arwell, against my earlier standing bidder. 12,000, new bid online. 12,000. Two of you on it online then. 12,000. Was there another bid from your telephone, Arwell? 12,000 the bid then. At 12,000. That's the bid online then, 12,000. What are we thinking on the other telephones now then? At 12,000. At 12,000. Was there another then? Find me another in this good order, with this good mileage and provenance at 12,000 only. 12,000 only. They're saying no on the telephone. Sell the car then at 12,000. Sell the car at 12,000. Make no mistake, my other online bidder, we're selling at 12,000 only. Another 500 if you wish, or here in the room, but at 12,000, we will sell then at 12,000. 12,000. Thank you online. 8879. Change of co-pilot. Thanks, Matt. Thank you, Harry. You'll have to listen to a few more of my dulcet tones, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen. So, lot number 331, this is the 1994 Range Rover. It's the Vogue, the LSE. Now, this is a completely unique example here, made and used by Mike Tyson in his famous fight in June 2000, travelling to Hampden Park in Glasgow. It has many unique features, this long wheelbase example. Reputed to cost some £135,000 when it was new. It is running and driving. We sold it back in November, and unfortunately it doesn't fit in the gentleman's garage who bought it, hence why it's being re-offered here for sale. A unique example here for you. Great history, great provenance, and offered in very, very nice condition as well. I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, with me here at 17,000 only. That's the bid starting, 17,000. 17,000. For the Range Rover then at 17,000. Yes, 18, 18, thank you, 18,000. 18,000. For the Range Rover then at 18,000 only. Online you still wait, 18,000. At 18,000, yes, 19,000. At 19,000. 19,000. Old friend for you, Chris, maybe, at 19,000. I'll take a half if it helps, but at 19,000. Any further bids now at 19,000. For the Range Rover then. Unique 19.5 is on the sale room. 19.5 is on the sale room. At 19,500. That's the bid on the sale room now at 19.5. At 19,500. Was there another on the telephone now then? 19,500. With you on the sale room at 19.5. Against my other online bidder, against my earlier standing bidder at 19,005. 20,000. 20,000. Telephones are in now at 20,000. It's against you on the sale room then at 20,000. At 20,000 then. Was there another few on the sale room now at 20,000 only? 20,500. They've come back on the sale room. 20,500. 20,500. 20,500. With you on the sale room at 20,500. It's against your telephone bidder, Charles. 20,500 is the bid on the sale room. 20,500. Against your telephone, Charles. What are we thinking there then? 20,500. At 20,500. Any further bids then? 20,500. At 20,500. Think of all that history, Charles. Don't let them slip away at 20,500. Any further bids then? At 20,500. Can't quite believe it. Looks great value still. At 20,500. With you on the sale room then at 20,500. Telephones, I need a yes or no, please, at 20,500. 21,000 then. 21,000. Back on the telephones. Not quite yours on the sale room. You never know. You might have them on the ropes at 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. And that's on the telephone at 21,000. Sale room, don't miss it for a bid. 21,000. Go 500. At 21,000 only. Any further bids then at 21,000? You're quiet out there on the sale room now then. With you on the telephone at 21,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done? All sure. At 21,000 then, all done. We had a screen outage here. 21,000. 21,000. Ladies and gentlemen, just bear with us 2 moments just while we sort out the IT malfunction seems to be going on. Do bear with us 2 moments. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience here, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've, if you haven't yet found the bar, I can see it very clearly from up here, shining brightly as the beacon over yonder. The bar's over there. Lavatories, if you haven't found those, are over on my far left. Do speak to the team if you've got 2 minutes. Talk about that car you're thinking of selling later in the year. But here we go. We've got the screens back on. We can carry on then. So over to you, Matt.
Thanks, Rob. Oh, my mic working?
Lot number 332 then. The 2006 is the Bentley Continental. This is the GT Mulliner. A superb entry-level Bentley Continental GT here for you, with, of course, that Mulliner trim specification, showing some 116,000 miles on the odometer, presenting very nicely in the black with black leather, and, of course, the rare piano wood interior as well. Very, very special motor car here for you. And I can go straight in then with your bid on the sale room at 7,000 is the opening bid. At 7,000. 7,000. Yes, 7,500. 7,500 with you, Joe, at 7,500. 7,500. 8,000. Back with you on the sale room at 8,000. 8,000. With you on the sale room at 8,000. Joe, what's your bidder thinking there? 8,000. At 8,000 then. That's the bid. We'll sell the car then. 8,200. 8,200 with you standing centre, 8,200. Against you on the sale room, 8,500. 8,500. 8,800. 8,800. Here in the room, 8,008. 9,400 on the sale room. That might be an auto bid, you never know. 9,400. You sure? Well, thank you then, 9,400. With you on the sale room at 9,400. Any further bids then at 9,400? 9,600. That's from New Zealand. 9,800 on the sale room. 9,800. It's against you in New Zealand now, then 9,800. Was there another few out there online now? With you on the sale room at 9,800. 10,000. Queenstown, you lead. 10,200 on the sale room. 10,002. 10,002. If we can go 500 next, please, guys, if possible. 10,200. 10,002. Any further bids then at 10,002? 10,500 back in New Zealand. 10,500 against you on the sale room now. 11,000. 11,000 with you on the sale room. 11,000. Another for you, Matt, maybe. At 11,000. 11,500. 11,500 back in New Zealand now. 11,500. 12,000. Sale room again. 12,000. At 12,000 then. Distant bidding battle here at 12,000. Any further bids then? 12,500. There is at 12,500. Back in New Zealand at 12,500. It's against you on the sale room now. 13,000. At 13,000. Sale room you lead now. 13,000. Unlucky for some. Maybe not you though at 13,000. We'll sell the car then at 13,000. Against you in New Zealand, 13,000, 13,500, 13,500. Against you on the sale room now, 13,500. New Zealand, you lead at 13,500. Any further bids then, ladies and gentlemen, or I sell to you in New Zealand at 13,500. It's against you on the sale room at 13,500 then. Fair warning, last chance, 13,500, 14,000. 14,000, just in time on the sale room at 14,000. You nearly owned it in New Zealand at 14,000. Was there another 500 for you, or do we sell to the sale room now? At 14,000 then. Selling to the sale room, not going to New Zealand. Sale room you lead then, 14,000. Here's the hammer, 14,000. That's yours on the sale room, 14,866. Thank you.
Okay, on to lot 3. Oh, I think we're good now. On to lot 333. Fantastic opportunity here. 1965, oh, it's a bit louder, there we go. Hello, everyone. 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe project. Fantastic thing here, UK supply, right-hand drive, of course, manual gearbox, only one previous owner, first time on the market since 1974.
And please note this car is not currently on the DVLA system. re-registering the car will obviously be the responsibility of the buyer. So, and contrary to the catalogue description, we are unable to confirm the number of previous keepers. So information there for you. Telephones coming through, and my opening bid here with you on the sale room again at 8,500 is the opening bid. 8,500, 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Here at 12,000, my commission at 12,000, 13,000 online, 14,000, 14,000 against you in the spiritual home then, 15, 16,000, 16,000 against you online, 16 the bid, 16,000 against you in Coventry, go again, don't miss it for a bid, 16,000, telephones in or out, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, here with my commission bidder, 18,000. Was there another then? 18,000 only. That's the bid here at 18,000. 19,000 with you, Simon. Clears my book then. 19,000. At 19,000. My commission's out. You're out online. 19,000. Simon's telephone then. Any further bids then at 19,000? Sell the Series 1 Coupe then at 19,000. If we're all done, you're sure? You're going to miss it out there online then. 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. It's against your phone bidder, Simon. 20,000, that's the bid in Coventry. At 20,000. Was there another for you? 20,500. I'll take it. 20,500. Same courtesy for you in Coventry or anywhere else. 20,500. 21 is next. At 20,500 then. 20,500. With you on the telephone, Simon. It's against you online, then I'm selling here to the telephone bidder. If you're all done and sure, then at 20,500, then all done. 20,500, yours, Simon. W1588, thank you.
On to lot 334. Here we have a 1982 Land Rover Series 3 twin cab. Rare factory built 2.5 litre petrol engine example. This example, of course, is crew cab, benefiting from long-term sympathetic restoration.
And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen. It's a very, very rare example. And I can start here at 16, 17, 18,000, I can say straight away. Here at 18,000. Here at 18,000. 18,000. For the Land Rover, then at 18,000 only. 18,000. 19? Yes, 19,000, thank you. At 19,000. 19,000. Online you wait still at 19,000. 19,000. 20? Why not? 20,000. 20,000 then. You still wait online. 20,000 then. Any further bids at 20,000 only? Are we all done and sure then? 20,000. Seems good value at that still. Buying some rarity here then at 20,000 for the twin cab at 20,000. All done then here in the room. You're quiet online now. 20,000 then. Fair warning and last chance at 20,000 then. Thank you, 20,000.
Lot 335, the 1964 MG 1100. This car is in one owner from new, with just over 12,000 miles, straight from a drawing board of the well-known Alex Isagonis and Pininfarina.
Telephones coming through now then. And what should we say for this super little MG 1100? I think we can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, at £7,000 is the opening offer. 7,000. 7,000. Thank you at 7,000. 7,000. Telephones coming in when you wish. 7,000. Online, you too. 7,000. 7,000. Is that 5? Yes, 7,500. Thank you. 7,500. 7,500. At 7,500. Low mileage, low owners. Wonderful condition at 7,500 then. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 7,500. Simon, are we in or out then? They're out. 7,500. At 7,500. 8,000, that's online. Chichester, you lead then at 8,000. At 8,000. Simon, your bid is saying no then. 8,000. That's the bid online at 8,000. With you in Chichester. What are we thinking back there then, sir? At 8,000. Would 8,200 help you? I'm merely here to help. As I said earlier, I'm a referee at 8,000. That's the bid online at 8,000. At 8,000. Sell the car then at 8,000. Selling to you online at 8,000. You sure, sir? You're going to miss it. You're 200 away. But I'll sell online then. Well, you've been a sport. Good to see you. 8,000 then. Selling online at 8,000. That's your car. 8,000. 15004.
Lot 336. Here we have a 1981 Leyland minivan 95L. Lovely thing. Recent restoration within its current custodianship in 2019, showing only 53,000 miles, and of course it's been upgraded to the 1275 engine, so it packs a little bit more punch.
You like things that pack a punch, Matt? And please note this car has a current MOT. It's valid until the 20th of March next year, and that passed with no advisories, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones coming through then, and straight in with you online. Stowmarket, your bid, 7,000 to open. 7,000. 7,000. For the Mini then, at 7,000. Great advertising opportunity as well here at 7,000. 7.5? Where am I looking? 7.5. Sorry, didn't see you. 7.5 far left. 7.5. Thank you, Joe. 7.5 here in the room, not Crediton. 7.5. Crediton come in online if you wish, but 7.5's here. Yes, 8,000. 8,000. Online at 8,000. Against you standing now. Here at 8,000 then. Was there another for you? 8,000 the bid online at 8,000. Would 200 help you, sir? It does. 8,200. 8,200. Where am I looking, Nigel? 8,002. 8.5. Thank you. I see you now. 8.5. 8,500. Against you standing. We're already at 8.5. 8.5's in the room. Thank you. Thanks, Georgie. 8.5. That's your bid. Back row. 8.5. 8,008. That's online now. 8,800. 9, sir. 8,800 then. That's the bid online at 8,800. Very nicely restored example here then. 8,800. 8,800. Any further bids then? You're going to miss it then, sir, at 8,008. With you online at 8,800. 9,000. 9,000 with you, Stacey now. Late telephone bid. 9,000. 9,000. 9,200. Back online at 9,200. Back online 9,200. Not yours now, Stacey. 9,200. At 9,200. They're saying no then. Well, we'll sell it then at 9,200. Heading to Crediton then at 9,200. Any further bids then, ladies and gentlemen? 9,200. Selling online. 9,500. Stonesfield, new bid online. 9,500. At 9,500. Stonesfield, I wonder if that's near Cornbury Park, that's Stonesfield. 9,500. Oxfordshire, welcome along if it is. 9,500. Against you in Crediton then at 9,500. Any further bids then? We sell then at 9,500. 9,800. New bidder in Derby now at 9,800. 9,800. Any further bids then at 9,008. Are we all done and sure then? I sell at 9,008. 10,000, not quite. 10,000. Heading down the M5 then. Crediton, you lead at 10,000. Like an AA route map up here. 10,000 then. Selling then at 10,000. Fair warning to you all then. 10,000. That's yours. 10,000. Well done in Crediton. 10785.
Moving on to 337. Here we have a 1981 Volvo 262C. Rare car here. Left-hand drive, being a US import. Finished in a desirable black on black on black, so triple black there, indicated with just 62,000 miles.
Great looking machine this. And what should we say then? I can start the bidding here at 6,000 is the opening bid. Here at 6,000. Here at 6,000 only. For the Volvo then, 6,000. 6,000. 6,200, yes, 6,200. Why not? 6,200. 6,500. 6,500. 6,500. Was there another for you then? No, well thank you. 6,500. Still your bid, sir. 6,500. 6,800. Here at 6,800. Against you both now. 6,800 is here. 6,800. Go 7 anywhere else, but at 6,800. Any further bids then at 6,800. Are you sure then? 6,800. You're going to miss it then at 6,008. Any further bids then, ladies and gentlemen? 6,800. All done, are we? 6,800 then. 6,008, thank you.
Lot 338. Here we have a 1986 Ford Capri laser body shell. Forming part of a stalled restoration project, this 1986 laser body shell has already benefited from strong investment of almost £7,000. This car is also offered with a full fiberglass X-Pack kit.
And no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, so what should we say for this to go? 2,000, shall we, for it? 2,000 for the body shell. Comes with its dolly as well, don't forget. 2,000. Where's the bid then? Where's the bid, ladies and gentlemen? 1,000 then, come along. 1,000 anywhere. What are we thinking then? 1,000, come along. Surely there must be a bid then. Any interest at 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? No interest at 1,000. We'll pass the lot then if not. You sure? No interest at 1,000. Pass that lot, I'm afraid.
Lot 339, the 2003 Porsche 911 996 Turbo. This is a very desirable UK-supplied 996 Turbo in a fabulous colour, covering just 72,000 miles. Where else will we find 190 mile an hour motoring at that price?
Absolutely right. So I can start the bidding here then at 20, 21, 22,000, I can say, at 22,000. 22,000. For the Porsche then at 22,000. Online, you were there, 22,000. Yes, 23,000. Why not 23,000? 23,000 then. At 23,000. Was the 24 anywhere else then at 23,000? 23,000 only. Any further bids then at 23,000? Online, yes or no then? 23,000. Any further bids then? 23,000. Quiet on the telephones now then at 23,000. Any more bids here in the room then at 23,000? Are we all done then at 23,000? Online, last chance to you at 23,000 only. You sure? 23,000 then. 23, thank you, 23.
340 has been withdrawn, so I'll move straight on to 341. The 1993 Rover Mini Rio. With less than 7,000 miles, this car has only had one owner. It actually drove to a sale from Essex, I believe, in a bit of a rainy day, but it got here no problem. So a very, very good opportunity for a nice low mileage, low ownership car.
Telephones coming through then for the limited edition Rio Mini here now for you. And I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500 I can say at 6,500. 6,500 for the Rio then at 6,500. 7,000, good to see you, Stu. 7,000. Standing 7,000. At 7,000. It's online, yes or no then? 7,000, that's the standing bid. 7,000. At 7,000 only. Telephones, yes or no then? 7,000. 7,200 I'll take. 7,200. 7,200. Against you, Stu then. 7,200. Go 5. 7,500. 7,500. Standing against you, Rich now. 7,500. 7,500. Go 7,800. 7,800. 7,800. You sure? Well, thanks for your bids then. 7,800. We'll sell the car then. Selling to Richard's telephone at 7,800. Stu, you're absolutely sure? You're going to miss it for a bid, but it's here at 7,800. We'll sell the car then at 7,800. Fair warning to you all then. 7,800. That's yours, Rich. 7,800. 6634. Thank you.
Lot 4342. 1986 Ford Capri Laser fitted with the 3-litre S6 engine. This car has benefited from some restoration where the colour was changed to a metallic grey. Also some work on the cylinder heads. They were fully rebuilt, reground the valves, all the seals sorted with fresh gaskets.
There you go then. And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I have to say. 9,000 here with me then at 9,000. At 9,000 only. 9,000. Go 200 if it helps. 9,000. Yes, 2. 9,200. 9,200. 9,200. Where's 9.5 now? At 9,200 only then. For the Capri, upgraded to the 3-litre engine, don't forget. 9,200. At 9,200. Any further bids then at 9,200? Are we all done and sure? At 9,200, still looks good value at that, but at 9,200, not quite there then at 9,200. Past that one, I'm afraid, at 9,002.
On to lot 343, the 1991 Mitsuoka Lasaid. I think I got that one right. Well-known car. I'm sure you've all seen this on a particular television show. Interesting modifications. Yes, you certainly drive down the road in style and enjoy the Dalmatian interior. As proven, a good GT car.
There you go then. Please note the indicated mileage is 39,567 and not 35,500 miles as per the catalogue. But still under 40,000 miles there. Interest from you online then, and I can start the bidding there at 8,500. The opening bid at 8,500. 8,500. For the Mitsuoka then at 8,500. You really will be the only person driving round in such a thing at 8,500. 8,500. 9,000. Bognor Regis, you lead at 9,000. At 9,000. For the Mitsuoka then at 9,000. 9,000 only. Was there another bid for the other online bidder then at 9,000? 9,000. Go 5. At 9,000 only then. You lead in Bognor Regis at 9,000. Telephones connecting, are we, at 9,000? Any further bids then at 9,000? Charles, are you connecting there at 9,000? With you online at 9,000. The chandeliers do come with it, ladies and gentlemen. 9,000 only. 9,000. Was there another bid then? Charles, yes or no, please, at 9,000. With the online bidder then at 9,000. My book is clear, but at 9,000 with you online. All done, all sure, then we'll sell then at 9,000. Thank them on the telephone, but 9,000 all done. That's your car online, 9,000. 14596. Thank you.
Lot 344, here we have a 1981 Jaguar XJS Pre-HE. Lovely left-hand drive car here, of course fitted with a 5.3-litre V12 with one owner in Spain and only one owner in the UK.
And please note, ladies and gentlemen, the car is now UK registered. Comes with a registration number of CMF495W. Has a current V5C. The rear brakes have now been fixed, so the car runs and drives well and can therefore be used straight away. Now I've got commission bids here with me then and an online bid, so I can start with you online at 2,400, 2,600, 2,800, 3,000 I have to say. At 3,000. Here at 3,000. Against you online then. 3,000 the bid. At 3,000. Was there another? 3,2 is online. 3,200. Clears my book then. 3,200. At 3,200. 3,500. In the room at 3,500. Against you in Leeds then. 3,500. 3,500 for the Pre-HE then at 3,500. Go again online. Don't miss it for a bid. 3,500 is standing. 3,800. 3,800. 4,000. Standing at 4,000. Not yours online now. Here in the room at 4,000. At 4,000 then. Was there another few out there online? It's here, it's selling at 4,000. Go 200. UK registered now, don't forget. Saves a headache of paperwork for you. 4,000 the bid. Go 200. Otherwise, we'll sell then at 4,000. Are you absolutely sure then? 4,000 only. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? At 4,000, the room's all quiet. Online, yes or no, then 4,000. Here at 4,000, fair warning. 4,000. 4,424, thank you.
Moving on to lot 345. Here we have a 2005 Aston Martin DB9. DB9. Fine Fine example here of surely one of the most elegant supercars of the modern era. This one showing just over 34,000 miles. After a short amount of storage, this car has benefited from a recent service at a notable Aston Martin specialist.
Very good. Telephones coming through then, and I can start the bidding here straight in with you on the sale room at 15,500 is the opening bid. 15,500, 15,500, 15,500, 16,000. With you in North Walsham now. 16,000, 16,500 back on the sale room. 16,500, 16,500, 17,000, 17,000, 17,500 back on the sale room. 17,500. At 17,500. Was there 18 anywhere else then? 17,500. 18,000. 18,000. Against you on the sale room now. 18,000. At 18,000 only then. Not yours on the sale room. 18,000. Any further bids then for the DB9? At 18,000. Sale room yes or no then? 18,000. Any further bids then? 18,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? Any more bids out there on the sale room or online or anywhere else here then? 18,000 then. Quiet on the telephones now. 18,000. Fair warning then. Last call. 18,000. 18,000. Thank you.
Lot 346. Here we have a 1985 Ford Escort RS Turbo Series 1. This car's recently benefited from being fully refreshed. It's very well presented. I'm not sure if you've seen it down the bottom of the hall. Of course, finished in diamond white. This car, the recent work involved has been fuel tank, new fuel tank, fuel systems, brakes overhauled, new master cylinder. The list goes on. It's a very well car, very good car.
Telephones coming through again, and bids here with me then, and I can start here at 13,000, 13,500, I have to say, at 13,500. 13,500. 14? Yes, 14,000. Thank you, at 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 for the Escort then, at 14,000 only. Online you wait then, 14,000. 14,000. Telephones yes or no then, 14,000. Was there another anywhere else? 14,000. Go 5. 14,500. Online then at 14,500. 14,500. It's against you standing now. 14,500. At 14,500. Telephones are in or out now then. 14,500. That's the bid online. At 14,500. 15,000. 15,000. Here on the telephone. 15,000. Not yours online. 15,000 then. At 15,000 for the RS Turbo then at 15,000. You're going to miss it online then at 15,000. 15,000 then. Any further bids then at 15,000? Are we all done? 15,000. Simon, you're in or out? They're out. Online, yes or no then at 15,000? Any more bids then? All sure, all done, 15,000 then. Thank you at 15,000. 15,000, thank you, 15.
On to lot 347, 2016 Land Rover Defender 110 TD double cab pickup. Very smartly presented here, attractively upgraded by a live tuning. Being the crew cab and the pickup really benefits the practicality of the pickup, but being able to take the people as well.
Nicely presented double cab here, and bids here with me then, and I can say straight in here at 28,000, 30,000 is the opening offer here then, 30,000, 30,000 with my instruction at 30,000, 30,000 for the 110 TD then, the double cab at 30,000 only. Is that one? Yes, 31, 31,000, thank you at 31,000, 31,000. Online, you're quiet now at 31,000. 32, now you're in. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. It's against you here in the room then at 32,000. Was there another for you then at 32,000 only? Very, very nicely specified and presented example here. 32,000. Go 3 anywhere else. 32,000 then. Any further bids? Are we all done and sure? 32,000 only. Looks good value at that. 32,000. You bidding there, sir? No? Well, thank you then. 32,000. Fair warning then. All done, all sure then, 32,000. 32,000, thank you, 32.
Lot 348, we have a 1990 Toyota Supra Mark II. This beautifully presented UK-supplied right-hand drive example of a stylish third-generation Toyota Supra. This, of course, having the rare manual gearbox and a desirable factory specification.
And please note, ladies and gentlemen, the mileage is 138,000 miles, not 114 as erroneously catalogued. And an orange anti-lock light has appeared on the dashboard. Information there for you. Online bids, you wait then, but I can start here with 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. It's against you online now at 9,000. 9,000 for the Supra then at 9,000. There's a lovely elegance to these early Supras. 9,000 only. 9,000. Go 500. Yes, 9,500. Thank you at 9,500. 9,500. What about you online then? 9,500. Was there another for you at 9,500 only? 9,500. Any more bids then, ladies and gentlemen? 9,500. I'll take it 800 quickly if it helps, but at 9,500, are we all done and sure then at 9,500? Fair warning then at 9,500. 9,500, thank you.
On to lot 349. Here we have a 1989 Chrysler Conquest TSI widebody. This muscular 2.6-litre turbocharged US GT is a result of a marriage between the Dodge Challenger and the Mitsubishi Starion, a rare sight indeed on British roads.
Absolutely right, Matt. I don't think one of these has gone under my gavel before. So what should we say for this, ladies and gentlemen? We've got 3 of you out there waiting online, and the opening bid there, 7,000, 7,500 straight away, 7,500. 7,500. At 7,500 then, for the Conquest at 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. Any further bids then at 7,500? 7,500. Online, are you coming back then at 7,500? Any further bids then? You're quiet out there online then. There were 3 of you there, but at 7,500. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 7,500. All done, all sure then. 7,500. 7,500, thank you.
On to lot 350. We do like an E-Type here. This is certainly no exception. 1973 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 V12 Roadster. Purchased new by its owner in 1973. Manual gearbox example. Yeah, so a little bit of TLC could be needed, but very special car, very good opportunity.
So telephones coming through, and please note the odometer shows 00046 miles, although believed to be 100,046 miles. This vehicle is now up and running, increasingly the condition rating to 70 out of 135, although some work may be required further down the line, it's fair to say. Telephone coming through, and bids here with me then. I can start here straight away then. 25,000 is my opening offer. 25,000. 25,000. 26,000. Thank you. 26,000. 27,000. Against you now. Here at 27,000. 27,000. 28,000. That's online. 28,000. 28,000. Against my bidder. 28,000. 29,000. Sale room now at 29,000. 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. Against you, sale room. Against you online. 30,000. 31,000. 32,000 in Northampton now. 32,000. 33,000 on the sale room at 33,000. At 33,000. With you on the sale room then. 33,000. 34,000. Northampton. 34,000. 35,000. Back on the sale room. At 35,000. And sale room you lead at 35,000. Any further bids then? 36,000. Back in Northampton now. 36,000. 36,000 and 37,000. Back on the sale room now at 37,000. 38,000. Back in Northampton at 38,000. Was there another then? For the V12 Roadster at 38,000. 39,000. Back on the sale room at 39,000. 39,000. Your telephone keeping his powder dry, Rich, then. 39,000. Selling all the way then at 39,000. Selling to you on the sale room then at 39,000. If there's no better bid at 39,000. 40,000. With you in Northampton then. 40,000. Against you on the sale room now. 41,000. Straight back. 41,000. With you on the sale room then. 41,000. Any further bids then? 41,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 41,000. Northampton, you're going to miss it then. Selling to the sale room at 41,000. All done, all sure then. 41,000 the bid. Last call to you all then at 41,000. Fair warning in selling. 41. 41,000. That is 860. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 351. Here we have a 1997 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Type R version 3. Just arrived from long-term ownership in Sweden, this Type R version 3 is very well cared for example of this rare model. Good opportunity here to get into two-door Impreza motoring.
I couldn't agree more, Matt. And please note this vehicle has not been UK registered prior to the sale. The new owner will need to register the vehicle. However, all the import taxes have been paid, and that has all been done for you. So telephones coming through and bid straight away with you online. Then 7,500 is the opening bid. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000 on the sale room. 8,000 on the sale room now at 8,000. 8,500. 8,500, 9,000, back in Luxembourg, 9,000, 9,500 sale room, 9,500, 10,000, with you Simon at 10,000, 11,000 centre, 11,000, here in the room 11,000, not yours online or the telephone, 11,000, 11,500 on the sale room I'll take, 11,500, 12,000, centre at 12,000, 12,500 on the sale room, 13,000 centre standing, 13,000 against you online, 13,500, 14,000. Here in the room at 14,000. Not yours online then, 14,000 centre. At 14,000. Any further bids then? At 14,000 then. Two of you still wait online. Gentleman's bid centre, 14,500 back on the sale room. 15,000. With you, sir, 15,000. Thank you. 15,000. Centre at 15, it's against you online. Any further bids then? We'll sell the car here then at 15,000. If we're all done and sure then, 15,000. Yes or no then online, here at 15,000. Fair warning, all done then, 15,000 I sell. Your car, sir, 15,000. 4474, thank you, well done.
On to lot 352, the 1995 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR. Right-hand drive example, this one. JDM Nissan, of course, JDM Nissan R33 GTR, sympathetically modified, but largely unmolested.
Apologies for the noise coming through next door for those of you here in the room. I gather there's a cheerleading convention going on next door. If anybody fancies going through, I'm sure they'd be delighted to see, but obviously you're very welcome here with us. Bidding here then for the R33, 28,000, straight in online at 28,000. 28,000, that's the opening bid then, 28,000. 29,000. 29,000, against you in Singapore now, 29,000. Here at 29,000, standing bid at 29,000. Not yours online then, 29,000. At 29,000, was there another now? At 29 only. At 29,000. For the R33 then, at 29,000 only. Any further bids then? Not yours online now. 29,000. Was there another then? 29 only. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 29,000. You're quiet out there online now then at 29,000. With you standing then, 29,000. And all done. All sure are we at 29,000 then? Fair warning. 29,000, thank you.
Lot 353.
Has been withdrawn, Matt.
Oh, that one's been withdrawn.
There you go. So on to 354.
Lot 354. Underneath me here, it's looking fantastic. The 1965 C-type replica by Protus, of course, 3.5 litre, all aluminium bodied. All aluminium bodied from a late Hugh Taylor's collection, now recommissioned and ready to be enjoyed. This really is arguably one of the best examples of these replicas around. Yeah, I'll let you go for it, Rob.
There you go. Well, delighted to be offering it for you here then, and I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with my bidder here then. 60,000, 62, 65, 68,000, I have to say, at 68,000. 68,000. Here then, 68,000 for the C-type rep then at 68,000. 68,000. 70,000, yes, 70,000, that's with you online now, 70,000. At 70,000. 70,000, 72,000. 72,000 with my instruction then, 72 against you out there online, 72,000. At 72,000, go 5 anywhere else. 72,000. Yes, 75,000. Thank you, 75,000. New bidder now at 75,000. Against you online, 75,000. 78,000. Here at 78,000. Against you standing, against you online, 78,000. At 78,000 then. Any further bids now at 78,000. Take another look. At 78,000. What are we thinking online now then? 78,000 or standing? 78,000. Any further bids then? 78,000. Are we all done and sure then? 78,000. Last call to you all then. 78. 78, not quite, I'm afraid. Not quite. Do come and see us afterwards. Or in fact, see Arwell. He's just stood at registration. He'll look after you. Thank you.
On to lot 355. So here we have some good German Mercedes motoring. 2013 Mercedes-Benz S350 Bluetech. This car is direct from Nigel Havers, no doubt.
There you go. Well, Nigel has been on the news various times this week, thankfully talking about the cars for us. He does send his best wishes, although he's spending the day having luncheon with his mother. A splendid way to spend a Sunday. So what should we say then here for the S350, and I can start the bidding here then at 8,000 is the opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. 8,000 only. 8,000 for the Mercedes then at 8,000. 8,000. Go 8-2 anywhere. Yes, 8,200. Good to see you at 8,200. 8,500. 8,500. Was there another for you then? 8,500. Here at 8.5. Here at 8.5. Online you wait. 8,005. 8,500 then. Was there another now at 8,005? Any further bids then? 8,005. I'll go 8.8 anywhere else, but at 8,500. Any further bids then at 8,005? Could be the steal of the day at that, at 8,005. We're all done then. 8,500. Last call then at 8,005. 8.5, thank you.
On to lot 356, again from a stable of Mr. Havers himself. This 1970 Jaguar E-Type Series 2 4.2 litre Roadster. Very, very attractively presented. We're just here, aren't we? UK right-hand drive, manual, ready to be enjoyed.
Absolutely. And bids coming through here then, flashing on my screen as they do, and I can start here at 38,000, 40,000 I have to say then, 40,000. At 40,000 for the Series 2 E-Type then, 40,000. At 40,000, 5 of you wait online at 40,000. 41, yes, 41,000, why not 41,000? 41,000 for the E-Type now, 41,000, go to anywhere else. 41,000. Another for you online, maybe, but at 41,000 then. 41,000. Was there another then? 41,000. Go to anywhere else. 41,000 then. Yes, 42. 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000. What are we thinking out there online now then? 42,000. Any further bids then at 42,000? Are we all done and sure then? 42,000. You're going to miss it out there online then at 42,000. Fair warning to you all then at 42,000. Are we all done and sure at 42? 42,000. Thank you. 42.
On to lot 3. Withdrawn. Moving straight on to 358. Here we have a 2002 BMW M3 individual. Mean, moody, magnificent in carbon black. This original UK supply right drive manual gearbox. Park lane supplied, just over 56,000 miles. Put the whole family in with all that performance.
I have to say the E39 M5 really is my favourite edition of the M5. And bid straight in here then with you in Singapore at 18,000. Telephones coming through as well, 18,000. 18,000. That's the bid online then at 18,000. 18,000. Open and close, shall we then? Should we sell at 18,000 only? 19,000. I thought so. 19, 20, sir. 20,000 standing. 20,000. Against your bidder, Simon, then. 20,000. At 20,000. 22,000. That's online. Singapore is back at 22,000. 22,000. Keep it in ones for you, sir. 22,000. Go 3 if you wish. 22,000 and 23,000. With you, Rich, at 23,000. Against you online, then. Telephone, you're in at 23,000. Against you standing. Against you online. 23,000. Any further bids, then? 23,000 only. At 23,000. I'll sell the car, then, at 23,000. 23 half, why not, Harry? 23 half. 23 half. 24's online. 24,000. 25,000. South End. New bidder online. 25,000. Against the telephones. Against you standing. 25,000. Any further bids now? 25,000 only then. 25,000. At 25,000. And we'll sell then at 25,000. 25.5 will be next, Rich, but at 25,000 we have selling online. 25.5, thank you, at 25.5. 25.5, same courtesy elsewhere. 25.5. Any further bids then at 25,500? Online, yes or no then, otherwise we're here and selling. 26,000 they do. 26,000. 26,000. Not yours, Rich, now. 26,000. With you online, then. 26,000. Any further bids, then? 26,000 all done, are we? Selling, then, to the online bidder at 26,000. 26 half will be next, Rich. 26,000 I have. At 26,000, then. 26,000, and that's the bid online at 26,000. Any more bids then? 26,000, fair warning to you all then. Selling online at 26,000. Lionel, you in or out? 26,000 then. Yes or no then at 26,000. Go 26 half, otherwise I sell online at 26,000. Well, thank you then. 26,000. Half. 26 half. Nottingham, new bidder. 26,500. 26,500. 26,005. Keeping your powder dry there at 26,005. Any further bids then? We'll sell the car then at 26,500. If we're all done and sure then, fair warning to you out there online. Still 2 of you wait, but selling to you in Nottingham. 26,500 then, fair warning. 26,500. 14553. Thank you. 26.5.
Moving on to lot 359. Interesting car here. The 1939 Daimler DE27 limousine. Potentially a very significant car. in the history of both Daimler and the British Admiralty. This first of its kind limousine may well have been the conveyance of the first Lord of the Admiralty.
So please note, we've had confirmation from the Owners Club that the car is fitted with the 4-litre straight 6 engine. So thank you to the chaps who came to see the car. And what should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? We're here to sell it. And what should we say then? Opening, shall we, at 5,000 to go? 5,000 for the Daimler. There's the opening bid then. 5,000 surely. 5,000 surely. No interest at 5. 3,000 then. Come along. 3,000. Let's get it going. Get 3,000. Any interest at 3,000, ladies and gentlemen? No interest at 3. We'll pass the car then if there's no bid. Last call then. 3,000, no bid.
Moving on to lot 60, sticking with official cars here. This is a very interesting police car. We have a 1975 Rover 3500S P6. This car started life as a Hampshire constabulary car. It was shortly commandeered to be Lord Mountbatten's staff car on the Isle of Wight. He used it for a few years. It then fell into private ownership. It changed colour to black. During its private ownership, it actually fell into sort of disuse. Found in a piggery, fully restored into its police colours, all still maintaining all its original police equipment. A real gem. Find another one.
Telephones coming through then, ladies and gentlemen. And what should we say here then? I can start the bidding here then at 10,000 is the opening bid. 10,000 I have. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. 10,000 only then. 10,000. 10,500. 10,500. Thank you at 10,500. 10,500. 10,005. Where's 11 now then? 10,005. Telephones you in or out then? 10,500. 11? Yes, 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. At 11,000. 11,000 then. Great history here then for the P6. At 11,000. At 11,000 only. Go 500 anywhere else then. 11,000. Any further bids then? At 11,000. Online you still wait. At 11,000. At 11,000 only then. 500 out there for you surely, or anywhere else. Telephones you in or out now. 11,000 only. At 11,000 then. Any further bids then? At 11,000 only. 11,000 only. Rich? Yes? 11,500. Thank you, Rich. 11,500. 11,500. Online, yes or no then? 11,500. Any further bids then? At 11,500. With your telephone bidder, Rich, then 11,500. Another for you out there online, maybe. 11,800 if it helps you. 11,800 if it helps you. Otherwise, we'll sell to the telephone bidder then. At 11,500 then, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done and sure then? At 11,500 then, last call. 11,500. 1329. Thank you.
On to lot 361. Here we have a 1979 Datsun Skyline 240k GT. Very rare 5th generation Skyline, marketed as the Datsun 240k GT. This is one of only a dozen in the UK. I think just a handful of these around. Very rare thing. Finished very nicely in the purple with the gold wheels.
Absolutely, does present well, this one. Although MOT exempt, the car now has an MOT through till the 1st of February 2025. And as Matt says, a stylish machine here. What should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000. For the Skyline then at 9,000 only. At 9,000 only. What good value that is at 9,000. JDM Market then at 9,000. Online yes or no then? At 9,000 only. 9,000. Go 9,2. Come along at 9,000. At 9,000. One of only 12, we believe, at 9,000. 9.2 is online at 9,200. 9,200. And what are we thinking there, sir, at 9,200? 9,002. Was there another for you? 9,500. 9,500. Not yours online now. 9,005. 9,800. Back in London at 9,800. 9,800. Thank you. At 9,008. 9,008. They're saying no on the telephones then, so selling to you online at 9,800. Any further bids now at 9,800 then. Skyline then heading to London at 9,800. Last call. That's yours. 9,800. 15,139. Thank you.
On to lot number 362. It's the 1969 Rover P5B, the 3.5 litre saloon. An excellent example of Rover's elegant 3.5 litre Buick engine coupe that benefits from a recent bodywork restoration. These do present well. Very topical cars that have been soaring in popularity in recent times.
And again, although MOT exempt, this car has an MOT again through to the 10th of March next year. So drive with confidence. Telephone interest coming through. And straight away with you bid online at 7,000. 7,000 the opening bid there at 7,000. 7,000. For the Rover then at 7,000 only. 7,000. 7.2 is that? Yes, 7.2. 7.5 seated. 7,500. 7.5. 7.8 further back. Yes, 7.8. 7.8. 8,000, sir. 7,800 then. 7,008. Go 8,000. 8,000. Seated at 8,000. Well, thank you then. Seated at 8,000. Against you further back and earlier online. 8,000 the bid seated. 8,100 online. I'll take 8,100 then. Same for you, sir. 8.2 if you wish. Yes, 8,200. 8,200. Next will be 500, please. 8,200. Seated in the room at 8,200. At 8,200. Any further bids then? Gentleman's bid seated at 8,200. 8,500. That's online at 8,500. Can I say 8.8, sir? Keeps my OCD from tweaking. 8,800. Thank you at 8,800. 8,800. Back in the room seated. 8,800. It's against you online now. 8,800 is the bid in the room, please. At 8,800. Thank you. 8,008. 9,000 online. 9,000. 9,000. Go 9.2, sir. Yes, 9,200. 9,200. 9.5 will be next online. 9,200. 9.3, I'll take 9.3 online then. 9.3. Same for you, sir. 9.4. 9.4. Thank you. 9,400. Seated at 9,400. Not yours online. 9.5. 9,005. That's the bid online. It's against you seated then. 9,500. Go 6. 9,600. Thank you at 9,600. 9,700. 9,700. 9,800. Seated at 9,800. Against you online then. 9,800. That's seated at 9.8. 9.9. 9,009. You can have the glory bid, sir. 10,000. 10,000. 10,100. I'll take it 10,1. 10,002 will be next, sir, if you wish, but 10,100. Yes, 10,200. Next will be 10,5, please, online. 10,200. In the room at 10,200. Next is 10,5. 10,200. That's the bid in the room at 10,200. 10,500. Online now, 10,500. Are you sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. Selling to you online then at 10,500. If you're absolutely sure then, all done, 10,500. Well, thank you then, sir. 10,500 selling to you online. 10,500. 14741. Thank you.
Lot number 363, some pre-war goodness here. It's the 1930 Humber 1650 saloon. It's well maintained, well presented, charming 6-cylinder motoring. Accompanied with a fascinating history file, subject to a major restoration in the 1980s, so an older restoration, a continuation buff logbook, correspondence from Humber in 1930, as well as some fascinating correspondence from the Humber Register in more recent years. Gleaming, finished in gleaming maroon and a black with gold coach line as well. It does present well. It is a handsome motor car for sure.
There you go then. 2 telephones coming through for you now, and a previous owner I can see bidding here in the room. And we're opening the bidding here then at 8,000 I can say. Here at 8,000. Here at 8,000. For the Humber then. 8,000. 6-cylinder motoring, don't forget. 8,000 only. 8,000 only. Was the 500 then? 8,005 there was on the telephone now. 8,005. At 8,500. 8,005. What are you thinking, Dave? 8,005. Still looks good value at that, at 8,005. 8,500. You get all the family in it. You know you can. You've done it before at 8,005. 8,500. Was there another? 8,800 is that? 8,800. 9,000 with you, Stacey, then. 9,000. At 9,000. What's your bidder thinking as well, Simon, on the telephone then? 9,000 with Stacey's bidder at 9,000. 9,200. Why not? 9,200. With you, Simon, at 9,200. At 9,200. 9,500. 9,500. Back with Stacey's telephone then at 9,500. Not your bidder now, Simon, then at 9,500. 9,800. 10,000. 10,000 then. Telephone's battling away. 10,000 the bid. At 10,000 then. Was there another for your bidder, Simon, at 10,000? At 10,000 only then. Any further bids at 10,000? 10,200. 10,200. 10,500. 10,500. Back with Stacey's bidder then at 10,005. Was there another for your bidder, Simon? 10,500. We're quiet here in the room then and online, but at 10,500. Any further bids then? 10,800. 11,000. Straight back with you, Stacey. 11,000. 11,000. 11,000. One for you, JR. 11,000. 11,200. Not quite in time, JR. Simon just beat you there. 11,500. 11,500. Back with Stacey's bidder then. 11,500. Go 8. At 11,500. Was there another then? Was there another then? 11,700 I will take, Simon. 11,700. Can we say 12,000, Stacey? We can. 12,000. Thank you. 12,000. 12,200 will be next then. 12,000. 12,000. They're saying no. Well, that was obviously their top bid. Thank them for their bids there, Simon. But at 12,000, we'll sell the car then at 12,000. To your bidder, Stacey, then at 12,000. Your car, 12,000. 3687. Thank you, Stacey. 3687.
Lot number 364 is the 1970 MGB Roadster. It's a delightful example of the ubiquitous MGB Roadster in a very stylish colour combination of Oxford blue with a delightful biscuit leather interior with burr walnut. This MG has seen some sympathetic upgrades, which I do like to see on some of these classic motor cars, including hydraulic power steering, MGOC Evolution 3 suspension, parabolic rear spacks Krypton, adjustable dampers and vented front discs. Thank you, Richard, for that description. It's very helpful for us up here. But yeah, it's a very well presenting MG here. It is one of the finer ones that we've seen.
Great list of upgrades there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Telephone interest coming through as well. And straight in here then, my bid, I can start here at 6,500 is the opening offer. 6,500. 6,500. for the MGB then at 6,005. 7,000. With you, Rich, then at 7,000. 7,000. What's that, sir? 7,200? Why not? 7,200. 7,200. Not yours, Rich. 7,200. At 7,200. Go 5. At 7,000. Yes, 7,200. Back with you, Rich. 7,005. Not yours, then. Here at 7,500. Go 7,800 if you wish. Here at 7,500 then. Online you still wait. Here at 7,500. Any further bids then at 7,500. Telephones, are we in or out then? Rich, you lead at 7,500. Charles, what's your telephone bidder thinking there? At 7,500. 7,500. Was there another then? At 7,500. Don't worry, sir, I won't take that as a bid. You were just trying to say hello to your friend. 7,500. I did say we were merely referees this morning. 7,500. Selling to you on the telephone then, Rich, at 7,500. If there's no better bid, ladies and gentlemen, we'll sell here at 7,500. Fair warning then, all done, are we at 7,500? 7,800. 7,800. With you in tame at 7,800. 8,000. Back on the telephone at 8,000. Not yours in tame then. Here at 8,000. Was there another for you? At 8,000 only. Any further bids then? Online, yes or no then? Fair warning, I'm selling here at 8,000. All done, all sure, are we? 8,000 the bid then. All done. That's yours, Rich. 8,000. 3702. Thank you.
Lot number 365, the 1979 Talbot Avenger LS 1600 Special Saloon. It's quite a fascinating car, this one. Built at Linwood immediately after Chrysler rebadged as Talbot. Finished in Chianti red with a gold and beige cloth and vinyl interior, very much of the period. When I say it's fascinating, this is definitely enthusiast owned, as this is one of his 20 plus collection of Avengers.
What a guy. And telephones coming through then. Telephones coming through. Here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 2,400. That's the bid. Online with you in Stafford then. 2,400. 2,400. With you online. 2,400. Telephones in or out then, or anyone else. 2,400. Go 26. 26. Thank you. Seated. 2,600. Against you online now. 2,600. 2,600. Go 8 anywhere else. 2,800. 2,800. 3,000. 3,000. Here in the room at 3,000. Not yours online or the telephones. 32. 35. 3,500. 3,500. Go 8 online if you wish. Otherwise, it's here and selling at 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. Should we say 4,000, sir? Good man. 4,000. 4,000. Not yours online now. Here seated 4,000. Telephones are out then. 4,000 the seated bid. 4,200 online at 4,002. Sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 4,200. That's the bid online. For the Talbot Avenger then at 4,200. You're absolutely sure, sir? Well, thank you. Good to see you. 4,200 then. That's yours online at 4,200. 14,940.
On to lot number 366. It's the 1972 Triumph Stag, the Mark I 3-litre automatic. It's a usable example of the classic British sports car, now powered by a 3.5-litre Rover V8 to get a little bit more performance, especially when combined with the Holley 4-barrel carburettor as well, mated to an automatic transmission. Coming with a large history file, always maintained by Retro Motor Services in Coventry. I believe this one was driven up to the sale as well, and we think we can all vouch that this thing does sound delightful.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Here, no reserve. And what should we say for this then? Should we say 5,000 to get going, shall we? 5,000 for the Stag. 5,000, should we say? Well-maintained example here for you. 5,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the opening bid then? What are we thinking then, chaps and ladies? 3,000 then, shall we? 3,000. Come along then, 3,000 for a Stag. Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. Simon, what's your telephone thinking there? $3,000 to go then, come along. 4,000, thank you, Simon, 4,000. There you go, good increment, 4,000. 4,000, I love it when people listen at 4,000. At 4,000. Was there another then? 4,000, go 200 anywhere else. At 4,000 only. Well-maintained stag here for you at 4,000. Was there another then? 4,000 only. At 4,000 only. One for you, Lee. I'm sure you'd look wonderful in this as you do in any motor car. 4,000. 4-2 online, yes or no then? Simon's telephone at 4,000. We'll sell the car then at 4,000. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. 4,000 only. 4-2. 4,200. St Albans, you lead now at 4,002. Not yours, Simon. 4,200. At 4,002. Was there another, Simon? Yes or no then? At 4,002. 4,005. There was. 4,500. Not yours online now. At 4,005. 4,500 then. Selling to the telephone bidder then. Not yours online. Here at 4,500. Fair warning in selling then at 4,005. 4,500. 4430. Thank you, Simon.
Lot number 367 is the 1974 MGB GT V8, one of only 1,839 factory-built, chrome-bumpered B V8, and on offer from long-term ownership. Fitted with a 3.5-litre V8, a 4-speed manual gearbox with overdrive. Seen plenty of events over the years. Strong history file. The indicated 87,000 miles is supported by the extensive history file, as previously mentioned.
And what should we say for this, then, ladies and gentlemen? I think we should start here with my opening bidder here, then at 10,000 only. 10,000 the opening bid. 10,000 for the B V8 then, at 10,000 only. Thank you. 10,000. 10,000. 10,500. Yes, 10,005. 10,500. 10,500. V8 motoring. Best colour in my opinion here at 10,005. 10,005. 11? Yes, 11,000. Why not? 11,000. 11,000. Still 4 of you wait online at 11,000. At 11,000. Another 500 anywhere. 11,000 only then. 11,000. Joe, what's your bidder thinking there then? At 11,000. 11,000 only. Should we say another 500 then? 11,000 only. My word, that's exceptional value at 11,000. 11,500 online. 11,500. That's the bid online then. 11,500. 11,500. Your bid online then. Your man saying no, Joe. We'll thank him for his bids then. 11,500. 11,500. That's with you online in Nottingham then. 11,500. Telephones, are we in or out then? At 11,500. That's the bid online then. 11,500. At 11,500. Charles, what are we thinking there? 11,800. 11,800. Why not? 11,800. 11,800. Same courtesy for you online. 11,800. 12 will be next if you wish. At 11,800 then. Any further bids at 11,800? Was there another bid then? 11,800. You're going to miss it online at 11,800. If we're all done, all sure then are we? 11,800. Last call to you out there online at 11,800 then, all done. 11,800. Thank you. 11,800.
Lot number 368. Again, I'm a BMW man. This is one of my personal favourites in the sale. It's the 2014 BMW M5, the F10 competition package. It's finished in this lovely bronze colour, 567 horsepower, 4.4 litre twin turbo V8, and a very understated package there. They are absolute rocket ships, absolute Q cars through and through, and incredibly good value at what they are in today's money.
There you go then, and also please note this lot has a fresh MOT on it as well, and I can go straight in then with you on the sale room at 15,500 is the opening bid. 15,500, 15,500, 15,500, 16,000, thank you, 16,000. Not yours on the sale room now, 16,000, 16,000. Was there another? 16 only, 17,000. With you in Birmingham now, 17,000. 17,000. We'll go in 500s, please. 17,000. 17,000, and that's the bid with you in Birmingham. 17,000. 17,500. 17,500. 17,500. Not yours online then. 17,500. For the M5 here, the competition example for you. 17,500. Was there another then at 17,500? You're going to miss it online then. 17,500. 18,000, back in online at 18,000. At 18,000, and that's the bid online now, 18,000. It's against you standing then, 18,000. At 18,000 only. 18,000, they're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then. 18,000. Selling to you online then at 18,000. Any further bids then? I'll take a 200 anywhere if it helps you. Sure standing. Take a 200 if you wish. Well, thank you then. 18,000. Selling to you online then at 18,000. Your car, 18,000. 14,839.
From BMW to BMW, it's lot number 369. It's the 2001 BMW Alpina. It's the B3 3.3 litre convertible. Just number 118 out of the 130 convertibles they built, I believe. It's the E46 variant. On offer from a private collection, finished in scarab green metallic, which is a BMW individual colour, with an enhanced E46 interior in soft beige Napa leather. They're very, very rarely seen. Very cool, unique cars, these Alpinas.
And again, please note this car has a fresh MOT as well. Again, bid and drive away with confidence there for you. And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000 for the Alpina then at 9,000 only. 9,000, online yes or no then. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the Alpina at 9,000 only. Individual colour. Rare model here for you, 9,000 only. Was the 200 anywhere? Was the 200 anywhere? 9,000 I have then at 9,000. Online you were waiting there, 9,000. Any further bids then at 9,000 only? Absolutely sure then? You're going to miss it out there online then, and here in the room, 9,000 only. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 9,000 then. All done, all sure are we at 9,000 then? Thank you at 9,000, thank you, 9,000.
On to lot number 370 is the 2003 Mercedes-Benz, the SL350 R320 variant. It's a one owner from new, finished in brilliant silver, covering just 58,500 miles from new. I personally drove this one into the halter, it runs and drives lovely. Came here with the roof down, as you should do, as soon as those spring and summer months are upon us.
And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, at 5,000 is the opening bid here with me, at 5,000 only. 5,000. 5,000 for the Mercedes then, at 5,000 only. 5,500 is online now. 5,500. 5,500. Online bid was 5,005, please, George. Thank you. 5,005. There it is. St Albans, you lead at 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. Was the 58 there? 5,005 then. That's your bid online at 5,005. 5,800. 5,800. Here in the room at 5,008. Not yours online at 5,800. 5,800 then. Was there another for you? 5,800 only. Any further bids then? At 5,800. 6,000. Back with you online at 6,000. 6,000, and that's the bid online now at 6,000. Against you standing then, 6,000. At 6,000 then. Bid with you online at 6,000. Any further bids now? 6,000 only. 6,000 only. I'll take a 200 anywhere else. Otherwise, we'll sell the car then at 6,000. Selling to you online then, if we're all clear here in the room and online and the telephones, then 6,000, 6,2, 6,2. 6,200. Always good to see you, Stuart. 6,002. 6,200. Not quite yours online then. Here at 6,002 in the room. Sell the car then at 6,200. Not yours online now. Here in the room at 6,200. Here's the hammer then. Fair warning online. All done. 6,200. 4413.
Lot number 371 is the 1999 Rover Mini Cooper. Simon, your description of describing it as a Bobby Dazzler of the Mini Cooper with low miles and low ownership is again much appreciated. Finished with the flared wheel arches, 13-inch sports alloy wheels, spot lamps, platinum coloured roof and bonnet stripes, and plenty of extras in the interior to really give this thing a bit of shine. It is quite an impressive little thing, this Mini.
Telephones coming through and offered also with a fresh MOT for you. And I can start the bidding here then at 8,000, 8285, 88 I have to say. Here at 8,800 then. 8,800 for the Mini at 8,008. 8,800. Where's 9,000 now? 8,800. Telephones in or out then. 8,800. Any further bids then? 8,800. Are we all done and sure then? Online, yes or no then? 8,008. Online, you wait. 9,000. That's the bid online now. 9,000. 9,000. 9,200. 9,200. Not yours online then. Selling here on the telephone at 9,200. Go 9,500 online if you wish. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 9,002. Richard, your telephone, 9,500. Back online now. 9,005. 9,500. Chelmsford, you lead then at 9,500. 9,800, Rich, yes or no, please? At 9,500. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 9,500. That's the bid online. Yes or no then, Rich, please? Otherwise, I'll sell at 9,500. No, we'll thank them. 9,500 then. 9,700. On the telephone, 9,700. 9,700. What about you online? 9,700. Here on the telephone at 9,700. Any further bids then? We'll sell the Mini then at 9,700. If you're all sure online, you're all quiet there, quiet here in the room, 9,700 then. 10,000. 10,000. At 10,000. Or the little Bobby Dazzler then. At 10,000. Rich, what's your telephone thinking? 10,000 is the bid online. At 10,000 then. Any further bids then at 10,000? Rich, yes or no? 10,200? No. 10,000 then online. Selling then all done. 10,000. That's yours. 10,000. 14557. Thank you.
Lot number 372 is the 1974 Land Rover Series 3, the 88-inch, fitted for radio, air portable, lightweight. It's a beautifully restored car, this one. Emphasis was on the historical accuracy and displaying the vehicle correctly from period. To this end, the correct Pioneer tools were fitted, proper fitment, everything like that. Complete refurbishment in 2020, including a bare metal strip down and repaint with new rear cross members and extensions. Really lovely presenting vehicle, this one. It's one of those projects that you're glad someone else has done it for you, because they really have put a hell of a lot of detail into this and been very, very accurate with it.
There you go then, ladies and gentlemen. And what should we say for this then? I can start here then at 8,000, the opening bid here at 8,000. Here at 8,000 for the Land Rover, then at 8,000. Here at 8,000, beautifully restored example, as Harry says, 8,000. Go 8.5, surely then, 8,000 only for the lightweight. At 8,000, online you still wait, 8,000. Go 200 online if that makes it easier. 8,000 though. Here at 8,000, offer a 200 please if we can, at 8,000. 8.2 standing, 8,200. 8,200, here in the room at 8,002. 8,002, what are you thinking out there online then? There were 3 of you waiting. But here in the room at 8,200. Go 8.5 anywhere else. 8,200 only. Go 8.5 anywhere else. Gentleman's bid standing, 8,002. Online, yes or no then, please. Here at 8,200. Another one from you online if you wish, but otherwise, yes, 8.5. They do. Clitheroe, you're now in. 8.5. 8.8, sir. 8,800. Standing at 8,008. Not yours online now. Here in the room at 8,800. Go 9,000. Beautifully restored example here. Comes with all its equipment as well. Radio, masts, all the other bits inside as well. 9,000 online. 9,000. 9.2, sir. You surprised me. 9,000 is online. At 9,000. Go 9.2, sir. Well, thank you for your bids then. 9,000, that's the bid in Clitheroe at 9,000. 9,000, that's the bid online then. Saying no here in the room at 9,000. Was there another then at 9,000 only? 9.2 anywhere else? Selling then at 9,000. If there's no better bid, 9.2 online now, in London now at 9,200. New bidder, 9,200. Against my other bidder online, against you standing, 9,002. We'll sell the Land Rover then at 9,200. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. 9,200 then selling to you in London. So, are you sure? Well, thank you then. 9,200, 9.5. Back in Clitheroe, 9.5. 9,500. What about you in London? 9,005. Go 9.8. Don't miss it for a bid at 9,500. Any more then? 9,500. Selling to you in Clitheroe then against you in London at 9,005. Fair warning then. 9.5. 9.8. 9,800. Back in London now at 9,800. At 9,800. What do we think in Clitheroe then at 9? Yes, 10,000. 10,000. Clitheroe, you lead against London. 10,000. At 10,000 then. Where are we looking? At 10,000 only. No, maybe not one for him. No, but at 10,000. Still waiting online. 10.2, that's it. London, you're now back in at 10,200. Against you in Clitheroe then at 10,002. Go 5. 8,200. Sorry, 10,200. 10,200 then. Go 10.5 online. You won't regret it. I guarantee you of that at 10,200. Any further bids then at 10,200. Going to have to call it then online. 10.5. Back in Clitheroe, 10.5. At 10,500. 10,500. It's against you in London now. 10,005. Was there another for you out there? 10,500. Any more bids then, ladies and gentlemen? 10,500. London, yes or no, please. Otherwise, we're selling to Clitheroe at 10,500 then. Hammers up. I sell 10,500. Fair warning. 10.8. 10,800. 10,800. London bidding at 10,800. 10,800. 11,000. Back in Clitheroe, 11,000. 11,000 then. Are we all done online then? Looks like we are then. 11,000 selling to you in Clitheroe then at 11,000. Fair warning to all in the room then. Selling 11.2. Not quite 11.2. Backed in London. 11,200. 11,200. Go 5 anywhere else, or do we sell at 11,200 then? Clitheroe, click now, or forever hold your peace then at 11,200. I sell. 11,200. That's to you in London. 14,570.
On to lot number 373. It's the 1987 Mercedes-Benz 500 SL, the R107 variation. It's a fabulous UK market example of the range-topping 500 SL in classic summer colours of Arctic white with a matching hardtop with a grey hide interior. Recent bills from the SL shop totaling some £4,300 between 2022 and 2023. These really are some very, very good Continental cruisers.
And please note the MOT expires on the 3rd of April 2025, so MOT all the way through till April of next year for you. And bids here with me then, ladies and gentlemen. I can start here at 23, 24, 25,000. I have to say here at 25,000. 25,000. For the Mercedes then, the 500 SL at 25,000 only. What a super machine this is then at 25,000. 28,000, that's the bid online then. 28,000. 28,000. At 28,000. 29 anywhere else maybe. 28,000, and that's the bid online at 28,000. At 28,000. Was the 29 anywhere else? With you online in Gravesend then at 28,000. Was there another anywhere else? 28,000. 28,000 only. It's a lot of car for the money there at 28,000. Was there another then at 28,000 only? Half? Why not? 28,500. 28,500. That's standing at 28,500. Same courtesy for you online then. 28,500. Was there another for you? At 28,500. Yes, 29,000. 29,000. Not quite, gentlemen. 29,000. Another 500 for you. What do you think? No? Well, you gave it a good go then. 29,000. That's the bid online at 29,000. You're going to miss it then. But thank you for your bids then. 29,000. That's with you online then. Hammers up. I sell. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. 29,000. All done, all sure then. 29,000. That's yours online. 29,000. 11486.
Lot number 374 is the 1990 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. This one is the R129. It's a special order car, this one. So if the R107 is a bit old for you, the R129 surely fits the bill. It finished in a pearl grey metallic with a matching hardtop, navy blue electric hood, and the special order grey checker cloth with a cost option over the standard leather. Just 30 miles been covered since a health check and maintenance works by the SL shop at a cost of some £2,000 as well.
Well, there you go then. And ladies and gentlemen, we're very, very much here to sell this, and I can start the bidding here unbelievably at just 4,000 is the opening offer. 4,000. Here at 4,000 then. Here at 4,000. Where's 4,200 now? 4,000. 4,000. 4,2. Thank you. 4,200. 4,200. 4,500 online at 4,005. 4,5. 4,8. 4,8. Against you online now. 4,800. 4,800. Go 5 online. Here at 4,800 then. For the 300 SL then. 4,800. What a great machine this is for £4,800 only. You're going to miss it out there online then. 4,800. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. Against you seated. Against you online then. 5,000 only. Any further bids then at 5,000? Can't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 only. What a great machine this is at 5,000. Go take 200 anywhere if it helps, but at 5,000, any further bids then? All done at 5,000. 5,000. Number there, Gaz. Get that one later, thank you.
Lot number 375 is the 1966 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 1 4.2 litre 2+2 coupe. This is a matching numbers example with the accompanying Jaguar Heritage Certificate, the all-important sheet. Offering superb value, this is a running and driving coupe. It does need some TLC and has been regularly used and enjoyed over the last 15 years by our vendor. There is something particularly cool about this car. It does have a very certain look about it. The opalescent silver grey paint with the burgundy leather interior is a fabulous colour combination.
It certainly is. So where should we start here then? I have bids here with me then at 18, 19, 20,000 I can say. 20,000 is the bid here at 20,000. At 20,000 for the Series 1 then at 20,000. 22,000, that's online at 22,000. 23,000, with you on the sale room now, 23,000. 23,000, 24,000, 25,000. My commission bidder then, 25,000. Not yours on the sale room, 25,000 here. Or online, 25,000 here then. Was there another for you at 25,000? Any further bids then? 25,000. That's here with my commission at 25,000. 26,000. New bidder online in Tipton at 26,000. Clears my book then at 26,000. At 26,000. That's the bid online. 27,000. Sidcup. New bidder at 27,000. At 27,000 then. There's two of you out there online still, but at 27,000. Any further bids then at 27,000? Any more bids? 27,000, that's with you in Sidcup online at 27,000. All done then, I sell at 27,000. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, 27,000 then. All done here, you're all quiet. 27,000 then selling to you online. That's yours, 27,000. 14,555, thank you.
Lot number 376 is the 1964 Bentley S3 Saloon. This is remarkably on offer from 52 years of ownership, with recent works amounting to some £14,000 with mark specialists RR and B. The history file is reportedly a delight. First registered on the 11th of February 1964, bought by our vendor in 1972.
Lovely story there, great history as well. And I can start the bidding here then of 15,000 is the opening offer. 15,000. 15,000 for the S3 then, 15 only. 15,000. Half, yes, 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. 16 here. 16 here. It's against you now. 16,000. Thanks, Deb. 16,000. 16, 16 half. 16 half. Was there another for you then? 16,500. Any more bids then at 16,500? Are we all done and sure then at 16,500? Any more bids then, gentlemen? 16,500. Online, yes or no then? 17,000. Now they're in online. 17,000. Lewis bid. 17,000. 17,500. 17,500. Against you online now. 17,500. Here in the room then at 17,500. 17,500. Not yours online now. Here at 17,500. Go 18 online. You won't regret it, I'm sure. At 17,500. Any further bids then at 17,500? All done, all sure are we then? Online, yes or no now then at 17,500. Any more bids then at 17,500? Fair warning to you all then at 17,500. 17,500.
Lot number 377 is the 1977 Lancia Beta Monte Carlo Spider Series 1. This is a desirable and increasingly rare UK supplied Beta Series 1 in need of some recommissioning or restoration. Powered by the 121 horsepower 2-litre twin-cam engine with a 5-speed transaxle gearbox.
And we're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. No reserve. And what should we say for this then? I think we should start here then at 2,000 to get us going. I think 2,000. Where's the opening bid? 2,000. 2,000. Thank you, seated. 2,000. 2,000. Seated at 2,000. 2-2. Yes, 2-2. 2-5. 2-5. 2-5. Here in the room at 2-5. Not yours on the sale room. 2-5 is seated. Standing bidder, yes or no? No. 2-8 online. 3,000. Back in the room, 3,000. Against you on the sale room. 3,000 here. At 3,000 only. Was the 3-2 for you out there online then? Here at, yes, 3-2 there was. 3-5. Seated at 3,500. Not yours on the sale room. 3,500. That's the bid here at 3,005. Go 3-8 online. Here at 3,500 otherwise. We will sell the car then at 3,005. 3,800. 4,000. 4,000. Seated at 4. 4-2. 4-2. 4-5. 4-5. Here in the room, 4-5. Sale room, yes or no? 4-8, they do. 5,000. Seated at 5. Seated at 5. Was there another for you on the sale room now then? Here at 5,000. Any further bids then? 5,000 only. Sell the car then, here in the room at 5,000. Not yours on the sale room. Here at 5,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done? All sure then? Here at 5,000 and selling then at 5. Your car, sir, 5,000. 4,514. Well done, thank you.
Lot number 378, very stylish car. This one is the 1959 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint, the 750B. Stylish, low ownership, twin cam engine. It very much does present well in winter blue with a two-tone blue and grey interior. First UK registered back in 1959, so when it was very, very new. Originally came left-hand drive, converted to right-hand drive, and previously subjected to an older restoration in excess of £10,000.
There you go then. Telephone interest coming through as well. And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen. 23, 24, 25, 26,000 I have to say. Here at 26,000. Here at 26,000. 27,000. Standing 27,000. 27,000. Another for you online, yes or no then. Standing 27,000. 28,000. 28,000. 29,000. Standing at 29,000. Another for you online, yes or no then. 29,000, that's the bid standing. 29,000. Telephones, yes, 30,000. 30,000. Keep it in ones, Jules. 30,000. At 30, yes, 31,000. 31,000. Standing at 31. Not your bid now, Stacey, at 31,000. 31,000 then. Was there another? At 31,000 is the standing bid. I'll take a half if it helps your bidder. 31 half. 31 half. Same for you, Jules. 31 half. 32,000. 32,000. At 32, yes, 32 half. 33,000. At 33,000. 33 half. 35. Why not? Tactical bidding. I like it. 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000 the bid, please. 35,000. Standing in the room at 35 then. It's against you on the telephone, against my other online bidder then. 35,000. At 35,000 then. There's the bid at 35. They're saying no. You're out online. 35 standing. Your car, 35,000. 3703. Thanks, good to see you as ever. 3703.
Lot number 379 is the 1982 Mercedes-Benz 500 SEC AMG, the C126 variation. This is a very, very good looking car, just sat there to our left-hand side, fitted with the all-important and almighty impressive Clarion G80 stereo system, treated to a full restoration 3 years ago, including a bare metal respray, engine and gearbox rebuild, new suspension throughout, but the priority was to keep it as close as possible to original specifications. So it's a very good looking, very imposing car at very reasonable money.
I couldn't agree more. And what should we say here then? I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 30,000, 30,000, 31,000, 32,000 against you. 32,000. Yes, 33,000. 33,000. 33,000. Was there another then? 33,000 only. 34,000 online. 34,000. New bidder now. 34,000. 34,000. 35,000. 35,000. Not yours online now. 35. 35,000. What a rare machine this is at 35,000 only. 36,000. Back online, 36,000. 36,000 then. Was there another at 36,000 only? With you online then, 36,000. Was there another anywhere else? 36,000. Superb condition here, with that fantastic interior as well, and the correct stereo at 36,000 only. 36, 37,000, 37. Just ahead of you, Lionel, 37,000. 38 if you wish, or indeed online, but 37,000. 37,000, not yours online or on the telephone. Standing now at 37. 38,000 with Lionel's telephone now. 38,000, not yours online. 38, I took just ahead of you on the telephone. Go 9 online. 39,000, they do. 39,000. 39,000. That's the bid online then. 39,000. It's against Lionel's bidder at 39,000. 39,000 then. Any further bids then? 39,000. Any? Yes, 40,000. Back on the telephones at 40,000. At 40,000 then. Not yours online then. Here at 40,000. Lionel's telephone leads at 40,000. Go 41 online. Here at 40,000 otherwise. At 40,000 only. What a machine then. 41,000. They're back in online now. 41,000. 41,000 then. 42,000. Back on the telephone at 42,000 now. Not with you online anymore. Here at 42,000. Was there another then at 42,000 now? 43,000. 43,000. 44,000. 44,000 with the telephone then at 44,000. It's against you now online at 44,000. Was there another for you out there then? 45,000 there was at 45,000. 45,000. 46,000. Back on the telephone at 46,000. Not yours online then. 46,000. Any further bids then at 46,000 now. Selling the car then at 46,000. Any further bids then at 46,000. That's with the telephone. You're going to miss it then online. We're here at 46,000. The hammer's up. I will sell it at 46,000. Go 47 online if you wish. Otherwise, I'm here at 46,000, selling on the telephone. Sure out there online then. Any further bids then? I sell here on the telephone then at 46,000. Last call. Your car, Lionel, 46,000. 6493. Thank you, 46,000.
On to lot number 380. It's the 1978 Volkswagen Beetle 1303 Carmen Cabriolet. It's very pretty. It's low mileage. Imported into the UK from Los Angeles in California in 1999. Fully refreshed a few years ago, and then back on UK roads on 2019 onwards. So it's a very pretty little thing, very low mileage, and a very reasonable money once again.
And please note, ladies and gentlemen, the new logbook for the vehicle is with the vendor, and it will follow post-sale. The registration number for you is now HAH636T. And I'm sure we'll double-check with you on that later. I'm sure you'll pay attention to that pub quiz fact for you. And what should we say here then, ladies and gentlemen? here for the Carmen convertible, and I can start the bidding here then at 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. Here at 10,000. Yes, 10,500, thank you. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. Telephones are just connected then. 10,500. 10,500. Where's 11 now? At 10,500 only then. 11? Yes, 11,000, thank you. 11,000. 11,000. Ahead of you on the telephones now then. 11,000. What a beautiful example this is then. At 11,000 only. Any further bids then? 11,000 only. Telephones yes or no now then. 11,000. Online yes or no. There's still 2 of you out there online at 11,000. I'll take a 200 if it helps anywhere. It does. 11,200. 11,200. 11,200. 11,500. 11,500 now. At 11,500 then. Was there another now? 11,500. Any further is it? Yes, 11,800. 11,800. We sell the Beetle then at 11,800. Any further bids then? I'll take 12,000 quickly, otherwise I'm selling to the telephone bidder then at 11,800. Online, click now, forever hold your peace then. 11,800. You sure? Here selling 11,800. That's yours, Lionel, 11,800. 6493, thank you.
On to lot number 381. It's the 1968 Jensen FF Mark I project. It's a partly finished restoration of the very early, very rare, one of 327 FFs produced, with apparently less than 50 remaining in the UK. One of the first cars with the Dunlop Maxaret anti-lock braking system, and it is one of the, well, it led pundits to believe this is one of the world's safest cars back in the day. Restoration started in 1990, and I think it's time that restoration was finished soon.
Telephone interest coming through then, and I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen. Here at 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, I can say. Here at 13,000, 14,000, 14,000. Here at 14,000. Telephones yes or no then. Here at 14,000. At 14,000 then, for the FF project then. 14,000. 15,000. With you, Rich, now at 15,000. At 15,000. 15,000. Is that a half hour? Well, 15,000. 15,000. Yes, 15 half. 15 half. 15,500. Yes, 16,000. Back on the telephone, 16,000. 16,000. That's the bid here then. They're saying no, we'll thank them then. Here at 16,000. Here at 16,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 16,000. Online, you still wait then. 16 the bid. At 16,000 then. Any further bids? At 16,000 only. At 16,000. Any further bids then? Rich, your telephone leads at 16,000. Take a 500 quickly anywhere. Online, yes or no, then you're still there waiting at 16,000. At 16,000. Was there another then? At 16 only. 16 only. 16,500. 16,500. Not yours now, Rich, then. 16,500 for the FF project. 16,500. What a wonderful kit this is. Yes, 17,000. 17,000. Here on the telephone then at 17,000. Online you still wait there at 17,000 here. We're quiet then in the room then, 17,000 on the telephone. Are we all done and sure then? 17,000 only. At 17,000. Any further bids then at 17,000? 17,000. 17,000. All done and sure then? We sell the car at 17,000. Yes or no then on the other telephone, please. But Rich, you lead at 17,000. 17,000. Here at 17. Thank you for your patience. Just connecting. 17,000. 17 half. 17 half. Still the two telephones in, and it's 17,500. At 17,005. 18,000. With you, Rich, at 18,000. Selling the car then at 18,000. Charles, what's your bidder saying then? They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 18,000 with you, Richard, still then. Selling the car then at 18,000. All done and sure then 18,000. Last call. 18,000. Your car, Rich, 18,000. 4524. Thank you.
Lot number 382 is the 2002 Mercedes-Benz CL55 AMG, the C215. Very fine example of one of these classic German barnstormers, fitted with a 5.4 litre V8, 355 horsepower, nearly 400 pounds-foot of torque, 0 to 60, 5.8 seconds, and obviously limited to that 155 miles an hour, as so many of these German cars are. Finished in this lovely dark purple metallic paintwork with the cream leather and carpets.
There we go then. Online, I can see you waiting there, and I can open this car at a bid here with my starting bidder, just 5,000, the opening bid. Here at 5,000. Here at 5,000. 5,000 only then for the CL55 at 5,000. 5,500 online. 5,500. 6, Matt? 6,000. Standing 6,000. Against you online. 6,500. Back in St Albans. 6,500. 7. 6,005 I have online then at 6,500. 6,005. What about 6,800? Would that help? 6,800 it does. 6,008. Standing at 6,800. Standing 6,800. 7,000 online. Well, thanks. Good to see you as ever. 7,000 is online now. They're saying no in the room. 7,000 online. At 7,000 only. I'll take a 200 quickly anywhere. At 7,000 only then. Any further bids then? At 7,000. 7,200. 7,200. Seated here in the room, 7,200. Against you online. 7,200. Was there another few out there online then? Here at 7,200. Any more bids then? At 7,200. Selling the car then at 7,200. You're going to miss it online then. 7,500. 7,500. You reached for your paddle that moment too soon, Stu. At 7,500. 7,600 because it's you. 7,600. 7,600. Same courtesy for you online. 7,700 if you wish. 7,600. I have here seated at 7,600. We'll sell the car then at 7,600. Make no mistake online, it's here, it's selling at 7,600 then. All done. 7,600. 4413. Thank you.
On to lot number 383. It's the 1997 Vauxhall Calibra Turbo, the 4x4 limited edition. Car number 25 out of 51 produced. All for the UK market. This is just a one-owner car from new, covering a conservative 75,000 miles from new. Fitted with the Vauxhall's Red Top C20 LET 2-litre 16-valve Cosworth engine. Turbocharger strapped to it, forged pistons inside, 6-speed gearbox. There's a hell of a lot of things to love about this car, and you very, very rarely see them. Recent expenditure of just £4,200 on having it fully serviced and refreshed and renewed with a fresh bill of health for the sale as well. So it's presenting very well just over to our left-hand side. Said car number 25 out of the 51 they made.
And I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. At 10,000 is the opening bid here for the Calibra. Just 10,000. What a lot of car for the money. The Turbo then at 10,000. 10,000. 10,500. Yes, 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. Rare machine this at 10,500. Where's 11 now? 11,000. Thank you online. Stoke-on-Trent, you lead at 11,000. 11,000. 11,500. 11.5. Not yours online now. 11,500. Here in the room, 11.5. Against you in Stoke, 11,005. Was there another out there online then? 11,500. 11,005. Go 12 online. You won't regret it. 12,000. New bidder. 12,000. Against you standing then. 12,000. That's the bid online now. 12,000. 12,000. Against you online. Against my earlier bidder in Stoke at 12,000 only. Any further bids now at 12,000? Are we all done then at 12,000 only? Looks great value at that still. 12,000. Was there another 500 for you out there online then at 12,000? Only then at 12,000. There's still 5 of you out there online. 12,000 the bid. Go 500. You won't regret it at 12,000 only. Any more bids then at 12,000? Sell the car then at 12,000. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen. We're on sale at 12,000. I'll take a 500 quickly from you online or anywhere else, but otherwise I'm selling at 12,000 then. All done, all sure. Fair warning, last chance at 12,000 then. 12,000, 14,759.
Lot number 384 is the 1972 Fiat 500L. Desirable original UK supplied right-hand drive Cinquecento, looking cute in baby blue. First registered in 1972, the Lusso is the luxury specification featuring chrome bumper overriders, wraparound rear bumpers, which are removed in this case, and ribbed vinyl seats. Believed to have been restored, looking at the history file, in or around the 1990s as well.
Okay, and come to light, the vehicle may be fitted with a 650 engine and synchronous gearbox. Believed to have been fitted during the restoration in the late 1990s. And telephone interest coming through now, and bids with you straight in online then. I can say 7,000 with you in Leamington Spa. 7,000. 7,000. That's the bid there, 7,000. Telephone's in or out now then, 7,000. 7,000. Go 7,500. Anywhere else, 7,500. But at 7,000 I have online now. At 7,000 only then, 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. Not yours online now, 7,500. It's against you then, 7,500. For the Cinquecento then, at 7,500. 7,500. Go again online. Yes, 8,000. New bidder now. 8,000. New bid online then at 8,000. Was there another for you then? My bidder in Leamington. We're 8,000 only. I'll take a 200 quickly if it helps anyone, but at 8,000 the bid. Any further bids then at 8,000 only? Are we all done and sure then at 8,000? What are we thinking out there online then? My other bidder online or on the telephones now, 8,000. Are we in or out then? 8,000. Any more bids online? I'll take a 200 anywhere as I say, but at 8,000, telephones are we in or out then? 8,000. 8,200. Leamington bidder, you're back in now at 8,200. 8,200. Was there another then? 8,200. With you online, 8,002. 8,002. Selling the car then at 8,200. If there's no better bid, at 8,200. Selling to you online in Leamington Spa then at 8,200. All done, all sure then, 8,200. Fair warning then at 8,002. Your car online, 8,200. 8816.
Lot number 385. It's the 1997 Toyota MR2, the SW20. It's a very smart UK supplied W20 revision 4-car, less than 30,000 miles from new, with just one previous keeper. Finished in sunburst red, not sunburnt red, over black pattern cloth seats, sitting on the 15-inch 5-spoke silver alloys. Powered by the 2-litre naturally aspirated variation of this engine, 158 horsepower, rear-wheel drive, 5-speed manual. Delightful example. Okay.
Please note the original service book has 16 stamps in it, and this is in the history file. Good news story for you there. 2 telephones coming through as well, and bids with you out there online already. And I can start here then at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, I can say at 7,000. 7,000 for the MR2 then at 7,000 only. 7,500, thank you Harry, 7,500 online at 7,500. With you in St Albans at 7,500. 8,000 with you, Simon. 8,000. Telephones are in now. 8,000. At 8,000. Was there another? 8,500 online now. 8,500. It's against you, Simon, then. 8,500. 8,500. Very, very well maintained example. 9,000. Back on the telephones at 9,000. At 9,000. Not yours online then. 9,000 on the telephone. Any further bids then at 9,000 only? Are we all done and sure then? 9,000 with Simon's telephone, selling the car then at 9,000. You're going to miss it online then, 9,500. 9,500. At 9,500. Not yours on the telephone now, Simon. 9,500. Was there another then? 9,500 only. They're saying no on the telephone. You're still in online then. Selling the car then at 9,500. You sure? Thank them on the telephone then. Selling to you online, 10,000, new bidder. 10,000. Up in Clitheroe then at 10,000. Against you in St Albans. We'll keep it in 500s, please, Georgie. Keep it in 500s, please. Thank you. 10,000 the bid then. I'll take a 500 quickly anywhere, otherwise I'm selling at 10,000. Fair warning, all done then. 10,000, 10,500. St Albans back in just in time. 10,500. 10,500 then. Are we all done and sure? Hammers up. I sell. 10,500. Heading to St Albans then at 10,500. 11,000. Up to Clitheroe now. 11,000. At 11,000 only. Low mileage, well-maintained example here. 11,000 only. I sell then. 11,000. All done, all sure then. Selling 11,000. That's yours. 11,000. 11877.
Lot number 386 is the 1968 Jaguar 240 Saloon, an attractive example of the final development of the Mark II in arguably the best colour combination of opalescent silver blue with the delightful red leather interior. It's an older restoration, this one. It does present very, very well. The main differences from the Mark II were cosmetic, with the reshaped rear bodywork, the slimmer bumpers and the ambler upholstery.
And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen. A very, very reasonable 7,000, the opening bid here. 7,000 only, can't believe it. 7,000, 7,500, thank you, 8,000. 8,000 for the Jaguar now, 8,000 only. Opalescent silver blue, 240 then, 8,000 only. Where's 500 now? 8,000. At 8,000 then. Any further bids? 8,000 only. Online then, yes or no now, please, at 8,000 only. Where's 500? 8,500, that's online. Tipton, you're now in. 8,005. 8,500 with the bid online then, 8,005. At 8,500. 8,500. At 8,005. Was there another then? 8,005. Do I say 9,000 anywhere? 8,005 is the bid though. Online with you in Tipton, 8,005. Telephone's just connecting then at 8,500. Was there another now at 8,005? At 8,005. 8,005. 9,000. 9,000. Telephones are now in then. It's against you online now. 9,000 the bid. At 9,000 only then. For the 240 now. At 9,000. Go half online. At 9,000 only. What a lot of car. At 9,000 only then. Any further bids now? 9,000 only. 9,500, they're back online. Not quite yours on the telephone now. 9,500, that's online. At 9,005, not with your bidder then, Gary. 9,005, that's the bid online. At 9,500, tip to new lead at 9,500. They're saying no, we'll thank them for their bids then. Selling to you online then at 9,500. All done, all sure then. Last chance on the telephones then. 9,500 online. That's yours. 9,500. 8832. Thank you.
Lot number 387. If that previous Jag just worked a little bit too much for you, this might be the one for you. It's the 1962 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre saloon from long-term ownership, some 34 years. Finished in Carmen red with a magnolia interior. Desirable manual gearbox. Hasn't been started or run in quite a while, so full recommissioning is to be expected and required. It does still present fairly well.
So the 3.8 then, 2 telephones coming through and bids here with me and indeed online, and I can start here with you on the sale room then at 8,500, 9,000 I can say, 9,500, 10,000, here at 10,000, here at 10,000, 10,500, 11,000, 11,500, 12,000, 12,500 on the sale room then, clears my book at 12,500. 12,500, selling all the way then at 12,500. Was there another then at 12,500? With you on the sale room. 13,000 with you, Rich, on the telephone now. 13,000, 13,500. Back on the sale room, 13,500. 13,500. 13,500 with you on the sale room. 14,000 with you, Rich, now. 14,000, 14,500. Back on the sale room, 14,500. 15,000, new bidder on the sale room, 15,000. At 15,000. Go 15.5 if you wish, Rich. Rich. God, terrible, isn't it? Need to put my teeth back in. 15,000. No, we'll thank them for their bids then. Selling to you on the sale room then at 15,000. Any further bids then? 15,000, selling you on the sale room. You sure, Rich? We'll thank them for their bids then. 15,000. You're clear here in the room. Selling at 15. That's yours on the sale room. 15,831. Thank you.
Lot number 388. Again, some lovely pre-war motoring project for you. It is the 1938 Morris 8 two-door saloon Series 2. Again, coming from long-term ownership. Fitted with a 918cc four-cylinder side valve engine. Single SU carburetor, generating 23.5 brake horsepower. It really is quite punchy, this thing.
Fantastic. And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to sell it. And my instruction here then, I can say 1,200, 1,500, 1,800, 2,000 I can say. Here with my commission then at 2,000. Here at 2,000, selling all the way. 2,2 online, 2,500. Here at 2,500. Against you online then. My commission here at 2,500. Go 2,800 online if you wish. Otherwise it's here and selling at 2,500, 2,800, 3,000, 3,000. At 3,000. Here at 3,000. Not yours online. But don't miss it for a bid is all I would say. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. 3,000 the bid here with my commission. Go another online. Here at 3,000. Any further bids then? I'll sell at 3,000. Make no mistake. The Morris 8 here then, 3,000. We sell at 3,000. Online, you're sure you're going to miss it. But at 3,000 then, selling to my commission bidder. All done, all sure then. 3,000 I sell. 3,000. 4,488.
On to lot number 389. It's the 1990 Vauxhall Calibra, the 2-litre 16-valve coupe. It's a low-mileage example of their naturally aspirated variation. 2-litre, 16 valves, 148 horsepower, long-term ownership, finished in glacial white with an anthracite interior. Hasn't been started after its 15 years in storage, so do expect some recommissioning with the engine before you do give it some go.
3 telephones coming through then. Here at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen, and I can start straight in with you in Great Yarmouth at 2,800 is the opening bid. 2,008, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000 on Stacey's telephone, then at 3,000. Go 2, yes, 3-2 online, 3-5, 3-8, standing in the room 3-8, 4,000, 4,000, on the telephone 4,000, not your standing now, 4-2, now it is, 4-5, 4-8, 5,000, at 5,000 here, 5-5, 6,000, 6-5, they're saying no, you're still in, 6,500 then. Other telephones are out now, standing bidder at 6,500. Selling the car then at 6,500. All done, all sure then. Everyone's out then. You're still standing, sir. 6,500. Hammers up. I sell at 6,500. 7,000 online. Can I say 7,200, sir? 7,200. Thank you. 7,200. 7,500 will be next for you online if you do wish. Otherwise, we're here at 7,200 in the room. And selling at 7,200. Fair warning out there online then, here at 7,200. In the room, 7,200, 7,500. 7,500. 7,600, I'll take, sir. You've been with me all along. 7,600. 7,600. Same courtesy for you online. But 7,600, that's here in the room. At 7,600. Hammers up then. I sell at 7,600. It's against you online now. Here at 7,600. Fair warning to you out there at 7,600. 7,700. 7,700. 7,700 then. That's the bid online. Are you sure, sir? Go one more for luck. You never know. Well, thank you for trying then. 7,700. That's online. 7,800. 7,800. Back in the room at 7,800. 7,800. Yes or no from you online then, please. But otherwise, we're here and selling at 7,800. First, second, third and final time then at 7,800. All done. You stick with me, sir. 7,800. 4,404. Well done.
Very well bought, sir. On to lot number 390. It's the 1959 MGA 1600 twin cam Roadster. Delightful UK supplied right drive twin cam with it's a well-known car, magazine featured. Engine was a very well developed thing back in the day with cross-flow cylinder head, hemispherical combustion chambers and twin overhead camshafts, about 108 horsepower, finished in chariot red, with a red leather interior and a new tan hood. Recent expenditure of £3,000 with Halls MG. These are very well presenting things. Car is sat just behind you. You all would have walked past it on your way in. It's a charming little motor car. Some perfect for some top-down motoring this summer.
Absolutely right. And I can start the bidding here then at 23, 24, 25,000 I can say. Here at 25,000. For the twin cam Roadster at 25,000. 25,000. Very nicely presented example here at 25,000. 25,000. 26, yes, 26,000. 26,000. 26,000 only then. Was there another now? 26,000. At 26,000 then. Can't quite believe it then. 26,000. Looks great value at that, ladies and gentlemen. 26,000. Very, very rare UK supplied right drive twin cam. I think from memory they only made 479 of these. Something thereabouts. Don't quote me, but it's something around that number. 26,000. Was there 27,000 anywhere else then? Are we all done then? 26,000 only. Any further bids then? 26,000. Fair warning to you all then at 26,000. Not quite enough there at 26,000. 26. We'll have to pass that one, I'm afraid, at 26,000.
Lot number 391 is the 1964 Volkswagen Type 2 T1C. the Canterbury pit conversion. Again, a very good looking example of the camper here. Finished in pearl white over mouse grey. The Lisa T1C benefits from the larger rear door and the single side door. And it was purchased as a partially completed project. As you so often see, it shows like this. Back in 2009, and then immediately got to work from 2009 to 2011. The restoration was finished, and it appears to have been slightly lowered, featuring a few sympathetic upgrades as well. So it's a very well presenting van, very, very popular, and for all the right reasons as well.
And I can go straight in here then with the bid online, and that's 14,000 to you online. 14,000, 14,500, 14,500. At 14,500, yes, 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, and here at 15,000, another for you online, 15,000, 15,500, that's back with you online now, 15,500, 15,500, 16,000, at 16,000, against you online now, 16,000, 16,500, at 16,500, 17,000, 17,000. Against you online now, 17,500, 17,500, 18,000. At 18,000, what a lovely example, 18,500, 18,500 online. They're saying no. They're absolutely sure. This is beautifully restored. 18,500 is online then at 18,500. We'll thank them for their bids, Charles, at 18,500. Selling to you online now at 18,500. 19,000, seated, 19,000, keeping your powder dry at 19, against you online, 19,500, 20,000, 20,000 then, seated bid at 20,000, it's against you online, 20,500, 21,000, at 21,000, here seated, against you out there online then, 21,000 here, 21.5, 22,000, 22,000, that's the bid seated, 22,000. Not yours online then. Here at 22,000. We sell that at 22,000 if you're absolutely sure online. Here at 22,000 and selling then. Last call out there online, 22,000, then I sell 22.5. 23,000. Back in the room, 23,000. 23,000. Not yours out there online then. Here in the room, 23,000. Say fair warning then at 23,000. It's here, seated, 23,000. Not yours online then. Here at 23,000. Yours at 23,000. Well bought. 4513. 23,000. Thank you.
Lot number 392 is the 1986 Ford Escort, the XR3i. Very popular cars these days for all the right reasons. Again, superbly presented, fuel injected, a second generation XR3, fastidiously restored with much attention to detail. As we know, these were the 1.6 litre overhead cam 4-cylinder engines, 105 horsepower, some sprightly performance, and this car has been fully stripped and refreshed by its second owner, accompanied with a lovely history file to boot.
So telephone interest coming through then, and please note the odometer reading is 69,850 miles, not 59,850 as around as the catalogue, so a little typo there, I'm afraid. Telephone interest coming through for you, and I can start the bidding here then at 10,000, the opening offer. 10,000 I have. 10,000, here at 10,000. 10,000, 10,500 online now, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500, 11,000, here at 11,000. Here at 11,000, just ahead of you, Simon. Here at 11,000. At 11,000. 11,500, yes, telephone's now in. 11,500. At 11,500. 11,500. Was there another few out there online now? At 11,500. At 11,500. 12,000. 12,000. Against you now, Simon. 12,000. Go 500. At 12,000 then. Here at 12,000. Any further bids then? Here at 12,000. You're going to miss it then at 12,000. At 12,000 then. Any more bids? At 12,000 only. Telephones are out then. 12,000. Was there another few out there online now at 12,000 only? All done and sure then, are we? At 12,000 only. Fair warning then at 12,000 if we're all done, all sure. 12,000 then, all done. 12,000, thank you, 12,000.
On to lot number 393 is the 1947 Jaguar 2.5 litre saloon. It's a lovely bit of a post-war Jaguar goodness. Some matching numbers and offered from long-term ownership at a very sensible guide. It's a very, very good-looking vehicle, this one. It does have a very nice design line going through it. Finished in black over gunmetal grey with much of the bright work being re-chromed. So all those little attention to detail that goes a very long way with these old cars.
Telephones coming through then, and I can start the bidding here then. At 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, I can say. Here at 14,000, 14,000, 15,000. That's online at 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000. Not yours online now, 16,000, 17,000. That's back online in London now, 17,000. Not yours, Stacey, then, 17,000. At 17,000 only. Was there another then? 17,000. 18,000. With you, Stacey, now, 18,000. Not yours online, 19,000. 19,000. It's against you, Stacey, then. London, you lead online, 19,000. At 19,000. Was there another then? 19,000. I'll take a 500 if it helps anywhere. But at 19,000. 19,000 then. Do we sell the car then at 19,000? 19,000 then. I'll take a 500, Stacey, or elsewhere, but at 19,000. Any further bids then at 19,000 then? Selling the car then at 19,000, selling to you online. Telephones are saying no, so at 19,000 then. Hammers up. I sell then at 19,000 online. 19,000, thank you. 11971.
Lot number 394 is the 1920 Hudson Series O, a Super 6 a raceabout. It's a striking Hudson based on the, sorry, I got myself confused there, based on the early Daytona beach cars, ideal for VSCC events, restored by Chris Shenton Engineering, and with a new body that was constructed using a steel tubular frame. A few little beneficial additions like the front wheel brakes. They just make these cars a little bit more usable. Rallied regularly on the IVV CC Gordon Bennett up to 2008.
There we go then. And lovely little Hudson here. It's great pre-war two-seat race, but as Harry says. And here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And what should we say to start here then? 10,000 to go, shall we? 10,000 to start. Looks great value at that, doesn't it? 10,000 to go. Online, you're there hovering. 10,000 to go. 10,000 to start. 8,000 then, come on, let's get going. 8,000, no less, 8,000. Where's the bid of 8,000 then? Online, yes or no, please, or in the room for that matter. Any interest at 8,000 then? Any interest at 8,000? Online, you're still there waiting. 8,000, yes or no then, please. Any bids at all then? No interest at 8,000. Pass that lot then.
On to lot number 395, the 1972 Lancia Fulvia 1.3S Rally. It's an evocative little Fulvia. It's an homage signed by the legendary Sandro Minari. Very, very pretty little thing here in the classic alpha colours. Looks eligible for lots of things. It very much has the styling, it has the flair, and as everyone knows, you're not a true petrol head until you've owned an alpha.
Shame it's a Lancia.
Very well pointed, Rob. Thank you.
And I can start the bidding here on the Lancia Fulvia Rally at just some 6,500, 7,000 I can say. 7,000, 7,000, 7,500. Here at 7,500. 7,500. 8,000 is online now. 8,000, 8,000, 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Against you online then. 8,500. At 8,500. Was there another then? 8,500. What's your bit of thinking, Lionel? 8,500. 8,500. Any more bids online then? At 8,500. Go 9,000 online. There's 6 of you out there waiting online at 8,500. 8,500. Who's going to go 9,000 then? At 8,500. 8,500. Come along online. 9,000. There we go. Aberdeen bid at 9,000. At 9,000. 9,200. 9,200. 9,200. Not yours online then. 9,500's next. 9,002. Here on the telephone then at 9,200. Was there another few out there online then at 9,002? There's still 5 of you waiting online. 9,500. High Wycombe now. High Wycombe then against you on the telephone at 9,500. 9,500. 9,800. 9,800. At 9,800. It must be me. 9,008. Never do. 9,800. Not yours online then. 10,000. Aberdeen, you're now back. At 10,000. Against the telephone, against you in High Wycombe. 10,000 the bid. At 10,000. Was there another then? 10,000 only. I'll take another 200 anywhere quickly, but at 10,000 only. 10,200. 10,200. 10,200. Not yours now online at 10,002. Telephone leads then at 10,200. Any more bids now at 10,200? At 10,002. Online, yes or no then at 10,200. Are we all done and sure then at 10,200? Any further bids then at 10,200? Not yours online then. Here on the telephone at 10,200. 10,500 seated, keeping your powder dry. 10,500. 10,500. It's against you on the telephone now. 10,500. I'll take an 800 quickly if it helps. It does. 10,800. 10,800. Go 11,000, sir. You've waited all day to come and buy yourself a Fulvia. What about 10,900? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 10,800 then. Any further bids then? 10,800. All done, all sure then. You're going to miss it then at 10,800. Last call then at 10,800. Online, yes or no? Seated, yes or no? 10,800, all done. 10,800.
On to lot number 396 of the 2016 Land Rover Defender. It's the 90 XS hardtop, bowler enhanced, just 11,700 miles from new. Single ownership, produced on the second to last day of the production run, fitted with a whole host of bowler accessories, including the bowler lightweight front rally bumper.
And online, you wait there, and I can start the bidding here. Then at 20,000 is the opening bid. Here at 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 22,000, 22,000, 23,000, 23,000, 24,000. Here at 24,000, it's against you now. Here at 24,000, 24,000 for the XS hardtop. Then at 24,000, 25,000. That's online now. 25,000, 26,000. 26,000, straight back at you, 26,000. At 26,000, it's against you now online, 26,000 then. Was there another? At 26,000 only. 26,000, for the 90 then, at 26,000. Any further bids then? 27,000, back in London now. 27,000, it's against you on the telephone, Charles, at 27,000. 27,000, 28,000, 28,000. Now not yours online. Now on the telephone. 28,000. At 28,000. Go 9 online. 28,000 here. You're going to miss it then at 29,000. New bidder in Weybridge now. 29,000. It's against you on the telephone. Against my earlier bidder online. 29,000. Any further bids then? 29,000. At 29,000. 30,000. 30,000. Back on the telephones now at 30,000. Not yours online then. Keep it in ones for you online. 30,000 then. On Charles's telephone at 30,000. It's against you online now at 30,000. I'll take another one, but at 31,000. Sorry, 30,000 even. At 30,000. 31,000. Back in Weybridge now at 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. Was there another for you then at 31,000? At 31,000. Half or sell at 31? 31 was selling. 31,000 then. Selling online at 31. Any further bids then at 31,000. Selling to you online. Fair warning then, all done. That's yours online, 31,000. 14913.
On to lot number 397. It's the 1986 BMW 635 CSI, the automatic E24 variation of it. Superb example of the Sharknose 635 CSI. Come back from a recent refresh, fitted with the 215 horsepower M30 B35 straight 6, made to that lovely smooth 4-speed automatic gearbox. Again, these are personal favourites of mine, these things. Recovered from long-term storage, and thankfully it's been refreshed with new parts such as new front wings, new suspension arms, rear subframe, and all brakes all round. Coming with a fresh MOT until February 2025, it is a delightful vehicle, this one. Your turn.
Telephone interest coming through then, and I can start here then at 11,000, the opening bid. 11,000. 11,000 for the 6 Series now. 11,000. 11,000. 11,500. Thank you, 11,500. You weren't being rude. It's fine. 11,500. 12,000. Here at 12,000. Go again then. 12,000. Here at 12,000. Was there another at 12,000 only? Another half anywhere else at 12,000. At 12,000. Online, you in or out now at 12,000 only. At 12,000. 500. 12,500. 12,500. It's against you standing then at 12,500. Any further bids then at 12,500. Selram, you were waiting there at 12,500. Any more bids then at 12,500 now? Are we all done and sure then at 12,500? Fair warning to you all then, you're going to miss it then at 12,500. We're all done, all sure, are we? At 12,500 then. 12,500, thank you, 12,500.
Lot number 398 is the 1961 Jaguar Mark II race car, the ex-Les Ely car. Very, very well prepared with fabulous racing history under its belt, in the hands of the late Les Ely. Engine is a Peter Lander Sigma Engineering, a 300 horsepower 3.8 with an upgraded fuel pump just to keep you going, singing and dancing at that top end. Got an aluminium louvered bonnet, door casings, boot lid, you name it. This car is a properly quick thing. Very, very well sorted, and it sounds truly phenomenal.
There we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 25, 26, 27, 28,000, I can say. 28,000. 28,000 for the Jaguar then. 28,000. Great bit of history here. 28,000. Online you wait. 28,000, 29,000, 29,000. At 29,000 for the Mark II then, 29,000. Online you wait now, 29,000, go 30. At 29,000, super history car here at 29,000. Go 30 online. You won't regret it. Go 29,000. Here at 29,000 then. Was there another bid then? Online, yes or no then? At 29,000 only. At 29,000. Would a half help you online? 29,000 I have. 29 half if it helps you. For the Jaguar then. The ex-Les Ely Mark II Jaguar then. 29,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 29,000. 29,000. 29 half then. 29 half. 30,000. 30,000. Straight back. 30,000. At 30,000 only then. Any more bids then at 30,000? We're all quiet out there online now then. Quiet here in the room. At 30,000 only then. All done, all sure at 30,000. 30,000.
Lot number 399 is the 1996 Renault Clio Williams Phase 3. It's a lovely entry-level modern classic, subject to some £2,000 of recent expenditure, fresh MOT, 8-year enthusiast ownership, powered by the 145 horsepower 2-litre 16-valve engine, front-wheel drive, manual transmission. What more could you want? It's a very, very reasonable way into a Clio Williams.
And bidding here with me then starts at 7,000. I can open here at 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 now at 7,500. Online you wait. 8,000. Now you're in online. 8,000. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Not yours online. 8,500. 9,000. Now you're back in. 9,000. 9,000. Your bid online. 9,000. Was there another for you then? Here at 9,000. Go 500. Go 500. 9,000 is online then. 9,000. Any further bids then? 9,000 only. Good to see you, Stu. 9,000. Any further bids then? 9,000 only. 9,500. 9,500. Not yours online now. 9,500. Nearly yours online, 9,500. Any further bids then? 9,500. Are we all done then? 9,500. Not yours online. Any more bids then at 9,500? Take 800 online if that helps you. 800 online if that helps. But at 9,500, you're going to miss it online then. You're going to miss it at 9,500. Absolutely sure. All done, all sure then. 9,500 then online, yes or no then. Any more bids? All done, all sure. 9,500 then, last call. 9,500.
On to lot number 400. It's the 1993 Ford Sierra XR 4x4 with less than 31,500 miles from new. Final production year for the Sierra XR 4x4, the largest engine of them all, and offers a rare opportunity to join the Performance Sierra Club. It does have the 2.9-litre V6 mated to an all-wheel drive, drivetrain.
And what should we say here then? I can go straight in here at 7,500, the opening bid. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. 8,000. Yes, 8,000. Thank you. 8,000. Online, you wait now. 8,000. At 8,000. Where's 8,500? At 8,000 only then. For the XR4 before then. At 8,000 only. Any more bids? 8,500 is online. St Albans. 8,500. At 8,500. That's your bid online. 8,500. Not yours seated now. 8,500. 8,800 I'll take if that helps you seated at 8,500. That's the bid online, 8,500. They're saying no then. Well, thank you. 8,500. That's the bid online at 8,500. Any further bids then? I'll take 8,800 anywhere. 8,800. 8,800. 8,800. With you online, 8,800. With you online, 8,800. Not yours standing, 8,008. Any more bids then at 8,800? 8,800 then. That's the bid in Derby at 8,800. Any more bids then at 8,800? Selling then at 8,800. All done, all sure are we? My other online bidder, 9,000. There we go. St Albans, now you're back. 9,000. We'll sell the car at 9,000. I'll take a 200 from my other online bidder or anywhere else, but at 9,000 the hammer's up. And we sell at 9,000. Make no mistake then, 9,000. Selling to you online then at 9,000. 9,000. 14169.
Lot number 401 is the 1952 Buick Super Convertible, the model 56C. It's one of the rarest cars of its era, believed to be the only one in the UK. Long-term ownership since 1989 and a fixture of West London society until our vendor's retirement in 2016. It's one of the last straight 8 cars. Again, I'm a personal fan of a straight 8. But it's very well equipped in the day, including power roof, windows, steering and front seats. Much older restoration, believed to be around 1979.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're here to sell it. And bidding here with me then at 15,000, the opening bid. 15,000 here for the Buick then at 15,000. 15,000. 16, yes, 16,000. 16,000 for the Buick then at 16 only. Online, you're in or out now. 16,000. At 16,000 only then. Can't believe it. What a great machine that is for 16,000 only. We'll go 500 if it helps. 16,000 then. 16,000. JR1 for you, surely. 16,000. Think of that wind in the hair motoring, cruising around Northampton. 16,000. 500. 16,500. 16,500. 16,500. At 16,500 then. Was there another at 16,500? Are we all done then? 16,500. Online, yes or no then at 16,500. Any more bids then at 16,500? Online, yes or no then at 16,500? Last call then, 16,500 then, all done. Pass that one, I'm afraid, 16,500.
Some more Americana coming up. We got lot number 402. It's the 1965 Chevrolet Corvette C2 convertible with the all-important manual gearbox. It's an early second-generation Corvette C2 with the close ratio manual gearbox in superb order, finished in Glen Green with superb saddle tan interior. It's fitted with the 4-wheel disc brakes as well. 1965 being the first year for that to happen.
And please note that the car does come with its original handbook and comprehensive history file as well. Hope you've all had a chance to look at that. Interest then, 4 of you waiting out there online, and I can start the bidding here then at 32, 33, 34,000, 35,000, 36,000 I can say, at 36,000. 36,000 for the Corvette then, at 36,000. 36,000, beautifully presented example this. 37,000 in Malvern now. 37,000, 37,000, 38,000, 38,000 against you online. 38,000 at 38,000 then. Not yours in Malvern. 38,000, 39,000. Now they're back in online at 39,000. 39,000. There's still 3 of you wait online, but at 39,000. That's the bid online in Malvern at 39,000. 40,000. 40,000. Back here in the room then at 40,000. It's against you all out there online at 40,000. Any more bids then at 40,000 only? 41,000. Malvern, you're back in then. 41,000. It's against you standing. It's against you standing. 41,000. Was there another then at 41,000? The quality of this car is fabulous, I have to say, at 41,000. Any more bids then at 41,000? You lead online at 41,000. Are we all done and sure then at 41,000? At 41,000. Selling the car then at 41,000. Well, thank you for your bids. 41,000. Selling to you online then at 41,000. I'll take 41.5 anywhere if it helps you. There's still another one waiting out there online, as well as my bidder in Malvern, but at 41,000, we'll sell the car if we're all done and sure then, ladies and gentlemen. 41,000 then, selling online at 41,000. Your car, 41,000, 13,802.
On to lot number 403. It's the 1977 Mini 1275 GT, the K20 conversion. It's one of the ultimate minis. It was featured in the Mini World magazine. It's a very well known and very well documented car, using the Civic Type R as its donor. So it's got all the engine, gearbox, running gear, everything. So it's fully stripped and caged. It is an absolute rocket ship. As I said, it's well known in the Mini world for all the right reasons. It's one of the first cars to have this done.
Telephones coming through then, team, and 3 of you waiting online, and the sale room flashing as well. What should we say for this then? Well, I can open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000 only. 8,000 the opening bid. 8,000 only. 8,000. 8,500, thank you. 8,500. 8,500. Yes, 9,000. 9,000. 9,000. Online, yes or no now? The 9,000 only. Any further bids? 9,000 only. Go 500 elsewhere. Yes, 9,500, thank you. 9,500. 9,500. At 9,500. Was there another then? 9,500 only. Telephones are in or out now. 9,500. Any further bids then at 9,500? Online, you're going to miss it then at 9,500. Any more bids then at 9,500? Can't believe it. What a lot of great machine here at 9,500. All done or sure are we at 9,500 then? All done. 9,500, thank you, 9,500.
On to lot number 404. It's the 1990 Ford P100 Cosworth. So it's got it's 4x4 Cosworth V6 powered 24 valve pickup truck, offering practicality and impressive performance. Originally starting out as a 1.8 litre diesel, it was initially UK registered early 1990, but then it was fitted with the 3 litre 24 valve V6 engine. Sounds good, it looks very good, sitting on a set of OZ Racing wheels with plenty of performance upgrades as well as cosmetic.
There you go then, bit like you, Harry. So what should we say for this then? I can start here at 9,9,500, 10,000, 10,500 I can say. Here at 10,500. Here at 10,500. For the P100 then, at 10,500. 10,500. 11, yes, 11,000. 11,000. At 11,000, surely the fastest truck at the builder's yard this, 11,000. 11,000, go another half somewhere, 11,000 only. Beautiful showpiece here, 11,000 only. Was the 500 anywhere else? At 11,000 then. Any further bids then? 11,000 only. All quiet here in the room then, quiet out there online. 11,000 only then, all done. 11,000, thank you.
On to lot number 405. It's the 1987 Rover SD1 Vitesse 3.5 litre V8 twin plenum with the manual gearbox. So rare to find with the manual gearbox that has benefited from a full nut and bolt rebuild and an engine upgrade in the past. Driven over from Ireland for this sale, I believe.
Just to say, ladies and gentlemen, that the history file will follow post-sale. Unfortunately, it didn't come over with the car on the ferry, but it will be delivered to our offices on Monday, either for collection there in Warwickshire, or indeed those can be forwarded on in the recorded post to you. So what should we say for this then? I can open the bidding here then at 12,000, the opening bid. Here at 12,000. Here at 12,000. Manual V8, what's not to like? 12,500, thank you, Joe. 12,500. 12,500. 12,500. Was there another then? Online wait still at 12,500. 12,500. Go again. 12,500. Yes, 13,000. At 13,000. Very, very nicely presented example this, and also manual gearbox, don't forget. 13,500, thank you, online. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Any further bids then at 13,500. 14,000. Here at 14,000. Not yours online. 14,000. Any further bids then at 14,000 only? All done or sure, are we at 14,000 then? Last call at 14,000. 14.
On to lot number 406. It's the 2002 Range Rover 4.4 litre HSE. So this was the L322 variation. Very well presented, very early car, BMW V8. They are very, very nice things. We all have a bit of a soft spot for these. Incredibly comfortable, incredibly good looking. You can turn up anywhere, and it always just about looks right.
Couldn't agree more. And a commission bid here with me then, straight in, 2,000 the opening bid. Here at 2,000. Online you wait as well. 2,000 the bid, please. 2,000 with my commission. 2,000, 2,2, 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 2,008, 3,000, 3,2, seated 3,2, clears my instruction then, 3,002, 3,200, online you still wait, 3,200 seated, at 3,200, any more bids then at 3,002, 3,005 is online now, 3,500, against you seated, 3,500, you're saying no seated, 3,500 you're in online. St Albans you lead at 3,005. Selling the car then, 3,500. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 3,500. All done, all sure then, hammers up. Selling to you online then at 3,500 for all done, all sure. Last call then, 3,500. Yours online, 3,500. 14169.
Lot number 407, it's the 1999 Rolls-Royce Silver Seraph. Very, very well presented car, this thing. Extensively detailed just before it came to the sale, so the paintwork is looking very good. The interior has really come to life. Classically presented in midnight blue with cream leather interior, with blue top roll and carpets, and blue lambswool mats as well. Single ownership for 16 years. Very, very strong history file, running and driving beautifully. Driven to the sale for that added peace of mind.
And I can start here straight away then, ladies and gentlemen. 14,000 straight in with you online. 14,000, 14,000, 14,000, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500. Not yours online now. 14,500, 14,500. Go 15 anywhere else at 14,500. Yes, 15,000, thank you. At 15 only. 15,000. 15,000. 15,500. That's in London now. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. With you in London then. 15,500. What are we thinking here now? 15,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 15,500? 16,000. 16,000. Not yours online now. Telephones are in then. 16,000. At 16,000. Was there another for you out there online? What a great example this is then. Yes, 16,500. 16,500. And what about your telephone bidder, Charles? Again, a beautifully presented example here at just 16,500. Any further bids then? It's 16,500. 17,000. 17,000. Back on the telephone now. 17,000. Not yours out there online. 17,000 only. Unbelievable value. The 17,000 only. This was a £155,000 list price. 17,500. New bidder in Sittingbourne. 17,500. It's against you on the telephone. It's against my earlier bidder in London. 17,500. 17,500. No, really? 17,500. You're in. 18,000. 18,000. Back on the telephone, 18,000. against you both out there online. 18,000 the bid. 18,000. Go 500 online. You will not regret it, I guarantee you. At 18,000. Was there another for you then? 18,000 only. 18.5. Sitting Borner back now at 18.5. What about your phone bidder, Charles? At 18,500. Has he got a nice G&T in hand? At 18,500. What, he hasn't got a G&T in hand, or he likes to bid? He'd like to bid, would he? 19,000. 19,000. At 19,000. What about you online then? 19,000. Back on the telephone at 19,000. At 19,000. Was there another for you out there online then? 19,000. You're going to miss it then online at 19,000. Any further bids then? At 19,000, I'll take a 200 quickly online if that helps. I'll take a 200 if that helps. Any further bids then? 19,000. Yes or no, please, online then at 19,000. Could be the buy of the day. You never know. But at 19,000, you're going to miss it then online. Here at 19,000 then. Fair warning to you then. First, second, third and final time then at 19,000 if you're all done, all sure. Last call then at 19,000. 19,000. Thank you, Charles. 19.
On to lot number 408 is the 1988 Ford Fiesta XR2 Mark II. It's well restored, mechanically refreshed XR2 in Rosso Red with just 47,000 miles indicated. Fitted with the post-1986, 96 brake horsepower lean burner engine. And as I said, just 47,000 miles displayed on the odometer. Presenting well.
Absolutely, what a lovely thing this is. And please note this now has a fresh MOT as well. And I can start the bidding here then at just 5,000 is the opening bid, just 5,000. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000, 5,000, 5,500, yes, 5,500, thank you. 5,500, with you online at 5,500, 6,000, 6,000. With you then 6,000 standing, not yours online, 6,000. 6,000 only, my word. XR2 motoring at 6,000 only, can't believe it. 6,000 only, go 5 online. But at 6,000 only, any more bids then at 6,000? We'll take a 200 from you online if it helps, but at 6,000 only then, are we all done and sure? Then at 6,000, last call to you out there online, 6,2, 6,2, 6,5, standing at 6,5. Standing at 6,5. Standing at 6,5, not yours online. Go 6,800. Go 6,800 online. What a great thing. Fresh MOT as well, don't forget. 6,500 standing then. Any further bids? Are we all done and sure then? Last call to you out there online then. At 6,500, any more bids? All done, are we? 6,005. 6,800 online, just in time. 6,800. 6,800. 7,000. Backstanding 7,000. 7,000. Any more bids then? 7,000. Are we all done then? 7,000 only. Online, yes or no then? 7,000. You're going to miss it then at 7,000. Here standing at 7,000 then. All done, all sure are we at 7,000. 7,000, not quite there. Do speak to us afterwards on that one.
On to lot number 409. It's a real Q car here again. It's the 2005 Jaguar S-Type R Saloon. Low mileage, low ownership. 4.2 litre Eaton supercharged, 400 horsepower in a very, very stealthy looking car. Finished in ebony black with a black hide interior and Kevlar dashboard. Really does present well. 0 to 60 in just 5.3 seconds, but you'd never be able to tell just from looking at it. I think it's a very, very underrated car.
Couldn't agree more, Harry. And what should we say for this, and ladies and gentlemen? Here to sell it, no reserve, And what should we say for this? 4,000 to go, shall we? 4,000 only. 4,000 on the aisle, thank you, at 4,000. 4,000. 4,000 only then. 4-2 is online now. 4-2. It's against you on the aisle. 4-5. 4-5. 4-8. 5,000. 5,000 on the aisle at 5. Against you online now. 5,000. 5-2 on the sale room. 5-2. 5-5, sir. 5-5. Back on the aisle, 5-5. Against you on the sale room now. At 5,500. 5,800. St Albans are back in. 5,800. 6,000. Seated at 6. Seated at 6. Any further bids then? 6,000 only then. Here in the room at 6,000. Against you online. 6-2 now. New bidder online. 6-2. 6-2. 6-5. 6,500. Here in the room at 6-5. 6-8. 6,800. In High Wycombe then at 6,008. Another for you, sir. 7,000. At 7,000 then. It's against you in High Wycombe. Here seated. Here at the NEC then. 7,000. 7-2. 7,200. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 7,200. That's online at 7-2. 7-5 anywhere else then. Otherwise, we're selling online at 7,200. 7-5. New bidder online. Tetbury now at 7-5. At 7,500. Was there another anywhere else? 7-8 elsewhere. Otherwise, we sell at 7-5. Any more bids here in the room, or indeed online? 7,500 then. Selling then, all done, all short, last chance. Here at 7-5. That's yours online, 7,500. 15080.
On to lot number 410. It's the 1963 Land Rover Series 2A 88-inch canvas tilt. It's an ex-MOD car, being brought back to life and upgraded in all the right areas, with extensive service work and new part to complement its well-earned patina. While it's not stated that it would win any concours competition soon, when do Land Rovers ever? That is not what they're used for, that's not what they're good at. It's being out there, doing the dirty work and enjoying the process along the way.
And I can start the bidding here then at just 6,000, the opening bid. 6,000. Here with me at 6,000. Here at 6,000. 6-5, thank you online. 6-5. 6-5. 7,000. Here at 7,000. Here at 7,000. For the canvas tilt then at 7,000 only. Any more bids online? Still 4 of you wait. 7,000. 7,000 only. Go 500 now. At 7,000 then. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 7,000 only. Online, yes or no now? 7,000. Was there another bid then? 7,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 7,000. 7,5. New bidder online now. 7,5. At 7,500. Was there another then? 7,5. Telephone's just connecting at 7,005. 8,000 now. 8,000 on the telephone. It's against you online. 8,000. 8,000 then. At 8,000. Not yours online then. Here on the telephone now. 8,000. Go again. Don't miss it. What a cracking thing this is. Any more bids then? 8,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? 8,000 only. You're going to miss it out there online then at 8,000. If we're all done and sure then. 8,000. Fair warning then, last call. 8,000. 8,000, thank you.
On to lot number 411. It's the 1956 Morris Minor Series 2. It's a lovely split-screen Minor, upgraded to the 1098cc engine from the later Morris Minor. Has a few sympathetic upgrades, including the interior heater, LED interior light and 12-volt sockets. Finished in birch grey with a refurbished red interior and carpeting throughout. Very usable things. The heater will go a very long way in one of these little moggies.
There you go. Split screen then. Modern power. And I can start the bidding here. Straight in with you on the sale room. 3,800. That's with you online, 3,800. 3,800. We're selling the Morris Minor then at 3,008. 3,800. Any more bids then? Thank you, 3,800. For the Morris Minor then at 3,800. Selling to you on the sale room now then at 3,800. Are we all done? Absolutely sure. Hammers up then. Selling to you on the sale room. All done, all sure. Your car, 3,800. 898.
Lot number 412 is the 1982 Austin Morris Mini 95L pickup. It is been upgraded and refinished in a great shade of gunmetal grey. It does present well. It has had the colour change in its life, but what a fun bit of kit this little Mini would be.
And I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, then at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 I can say. Here at 9,000. Here at 9,000 for the Mini. 9,500 online. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. Straight back at you online. 10,000. 11,000. At 11,000. That's the bid in Aylesbury. 11,000 the bid. At 11,000. 11,000. What are we thinking on the telephones now? 500, will that help you? 12,000 online. New bidder in Derby now. 12,000. There's 4 of you on it still. 12,000 the bid. 13,000. Back in Aylesbury then. 13,000. At 13,000. Unlucky for some, but not you today, sir. 13,000. Or madam, maybe. 13,000. Selling the Mini then. 14,000. Not quite. At 14,000. At 14,000. Any more bids then at 14,000? We'll sell the Mini then, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000. Heading up to Derby then at 14,000. Here's the hammer. 14,000. All done, all sure then. 14,000. I did sell it at 14,000 with the hammer at 14,000. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much indeed for your attendance here at the auction today. Thank you for you all online for joining us. We hope you've had a good weekend here. Collection of lots, as I say, up until 1 o'clock tomorrow, please. The team will speak to you about your transport requirements. Do speak to EM Rogers. Do speak to the team here if you're thinking of selling a car. Great fun weekend as ever. Safe journey home. Thank you all very much.